We're just doing a microphone check here. Because I don't trust my voice mod. Although you will hear it anyway. I guess I just want to make sure I have some audio. So thanks for bearing with me. So we'll see. In one second.
I'm going to fucking...
One last thing before I forget. Everyone, please make sure you are in your respective Discord channels.
Okay.
If you're not, I'll cry.
So that worked? Hello. You're still loading.
Why? I just...
Oh, no, you're good. You're here. You're here. There. I'm just stupid.
I did not hear anything that you said.
It's fine. It's better that way.
After the 16.
Go cards up.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
But I'm assuming I'm assuming the mushrooms are growing quite well.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
You'll start to hold on. Your sprouts will be, if this is the base of the soil, they'll be about here.
Okay. Yeah, they're growing
Sorry.
quite a bit.
Yeah. Forgot I'm too tall. Oh my god. Also, I did I did 2 rolls for Ryan, 3. For shit that his character is installing. He got a 14. Early bird gets the worm.
You didn't happen to know where Costa is?
He got a 14, an 11, and another 14, and then his bonuses are +2 on each of those. Oh, my roommate's not here. Yeah. Also, I'm a little sickly. So, yeah, I'm gonna, just so you know, I'm sorry, there's gonna be some sniffling, and I'll warn you whenever I have to blow my nose, so I don't blow your eardrums out. My chat's broken. I don't know how to fix it still, because I'm an idiot. But I have it here, so don't worry. Pardon. Also, weird rolled for me, my arm, because I use fertilizer on me. And in my dormancy, 17 for healing, so I have my arm back for taking a long nap. And also, my room was pumped with fungicide because, one, I'm very susceptible. I'm a little baby. But Elusive, who plays our captain, he let me know that our room was filled with that because not only was it made aware that I have a fungal infection, I've been out loud miking this whole time, monologuing, whatever. My neighbors aren't awake, they won't hear it. But they found black mold in the vents, so to catch up on their shit, watch their shit. Alright. Oh. And I made an angry voice. I'm just kidding. They're waiting. Ooh. One of. Hello! You're one of our night shift engineers. It's a pleasure to see you finally.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm actually looking for the captain, or at least the bridge. He usually tend to get lost around here.
Understandable. It's only our 6th day. I am Director Pallas. A pleasure. Vic. Wonderful. Well, we will head right up those stairs. Chances are he's having a morning coffee. So the bridge would be this way, and around the corner, and it has a sign, which is helpful. So right here. I don't know if he'll be here or near the kitchen, which is back this way and around the corner. I can show you.
Alrighty.
So if you ever need me, I'm either in here or where all the plants are in hydroponics. But the kitchen splits here and here. One door is there, and then most don't use that second door, but it's there.
Alrighty, well, thank you.
Of course. But it looks like your director, Mr. Mercer, is also waiting for the captain. There he is.
I see.
The Vlakin of the hour. I'm sorry?
Well, thank you, and you take care.
Of course. I will be around.
Essentially, the AI is currently updating its
Hello. Good morning.
Assuming
How has the night shift been treating you, Archer?
I've been getting a lot of the reviews done. I looked at Dallas's stuff. It looks pretty good to me. I gave it the approval. So as soon as Costa looks over my stuff, I think we're gonna have 3 approvals across the board.
I love that. Very wonderful.
Yeah. Sorry about working all night. You know. I know it's unhealthy. It's a bad habit, but it's what I do.
It is quite alright. I will pass no judgment towards it.
And I'll take one of those little creamer packets with the powder stuff.
And anything new? Anything that I need to take into account?
Not in particular. We have 3 crates of fertilizer. I have yet to be filled in on all the tasks. We're just starting our day. But I too have to check progress. So, you know, perhaps just a little less than I.
I guess your gloves are probably heat resistant to some extent, but I'm gonna take that chance.
I see.
Are your hands pretty?
Yeah, but that's why I grabbed the handles.
Fair.
I didn't want to hand it over to you. 'Cause
Are you gonna be looking over
No,
all of the
you're
code
right.
also, or do you trust the 3 of us in our little triangle?
Little protein.
I will look at it. I will assess it. I will not lie. It is not my specialty, but it's not my first run with coding. So I will look over it. Not only that, but it will be screened by the AI program, and it will be looked at by the captain. How much the captain will understand of it, I don't know, but I wish not to underestimate him.
Oh man, hope he signs off on it, or That would suck big time if we go back to square one on this.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. I was going to ask you, but you
Of course.
read my mind.
I took some food down
Mm.
the grind. He was passed out.
Boss, just want to let you know we got all those duties done yesterday.
That's fine. You are qualified to use the
Our scan was complete. I should let you know though, we didn't get the top levels of the greenery done because we weren't able to reach it.
recyclables at the end.
More than understandable.
Remind me.
Yeah.
Attention, everyone.
Yeah.
Attention, attention. Please gather round. I'm so sorry. This is very important. Please, please, please. Okay. General waste will be disposed of in the receptacle over there. Recycling. There go your packets. The one at the end. Anything that must be washed up, please return to me on this side, or place it in that there, and I shall gather it later. Do not throw it in there, or it shall break, and I'll be very angry.
Understood.
Understood, chef.
Yes, got it. So, general waste, recyclables, washing up. Cool. Anyone caught
Understood.
disrespecting this rule, I will tell the captain.
Speaking of.
There he is.
Yes, a new rule in my kitchen. General waste will be disposed of in this.
But yeah. And then we finished the blueprint last night for the OS. Speaking of, how did Archer's work look? Casca.
You may also leave things upon the table.
Costa is her name.
That is God's plan.
Sorry, I had food in my mouth. Costa.
It looked fine.
I'm pretty sure it's an O, not an A. Costa, not Casa. I'm not sure though.
Alright.
Yeah.
Step one done.
Go that Septi called for.
Have you had any?
Yes. Here. I'll send you
Yes, if you cannot find
the things that I said about the other part in a minute.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Find me afterwards if we need to do anything else. For the time being, I'm pretty sure we do have to send the blueprint to the captain. Or something.
Yes, we can do that. We'll do that in a minute.
I too would like a copy of this.
Yes.
Okay,
of course.
I'll make sure I can do that now.
wasn't calling for
Actually,
the cap. I wasn't calling for you. I'm sorry. I was calling for chef. For
Mercy,
nutrient
wasn't me.
and block.
Oh, my most humble apologies.
Sorry.
That's my.
I need some nutrient blocks, please. I remember the word, the magic word.
breakfast.
No,
Do
please.
not panic. I know you're not being
Oh.
rude.
Thank you. Delicious nutrient block, my favorite.
Chef.
Yes, you may jest now, but when we are caught in deep space with little to no supplies, you'll be thanking me. A dipper. Someone after my own taste.
Chef, might I have another water with nutrient block in it?
Oh yeah, by the way, Archer, we also have a bug on.
Yes, please.
Oh, what?
My sleep last night was rather draining.
I thought you meant like a bug in the code.
Oh yes, I heard
me
you
out for a
have been.
second.
Not
I hope
yet.
that's
We'll
better.
have a bug
Yes.
I'm calling it, but
Is
Wait. This is
same
not a
bottle or
bug.
fresh bottle?
Same bottle is fine if you are comfortable with it.
apparently they were
This isn't
living in
a
the
bug
vents
from the
for.
planet that we were on, right? This is a
No,
different
they
bug.
were
Okay.
sleeping for 10 days. Yeah.
This is why we need 2 software so we can figure that stuff out earlier.
Yep. The mass of flesh that's living in our vents right now.
Hi.
Thank you, Chef.
Yeah, you are very welcome.
I can send you my part of the work now.
Sure, you may do that at your leisure. I will check my digital mailing system. Good morning, Captain.
Sent to you.
Thank you.
Morning,
If
Captain.
you're free, I would like to speak with you in the science lab.
Of course, yes, I am more than free for you.
I'm gonna ask him what he does around here.
Good. And I can go to the science lab.
The original shipbuilders.
I will catch up with you for updates later.
Hello then, Akira. You've been working the night shift. I hope you found enough refreshments.
I wanted to inform you that for the time being, until our investigation is finished, I will not be giving Dallas any promotions.
Very well.
That being said, because you are certain in your promotion of him, I wanted to know if you found anything else out that could clear the suspicion, and that being why you chose him, despite my asking not to until we were done.
So, as I said before, he logs everything he does, as I have asked. He has followed all of my directions to the T, as far as I'm aware, that I have asked, that I have looked for. I have yet to check on the progress from when I was asleep yesterday. The boy also has a fear of space. A substantial fear of space, I have learned. That is how he is at least justifying his weariness with our vessel. If it breaks, it's in his interest that it fix, that it gets fixed. So bringing up problems that he finds, he only thought it was natural to do so for the betterment of the crew. As far as the security camera issue and him being suspicious for that, he found it very, very odd and uncomfortable that we would not have cameras in a critical area in the first place, such as the reactor.
As much as I won't disagree with that. Just the timing of it all at once seemed a bit off. But my main concern is, have you been able to get any information as to why he would be wanting to avoid the eye of security, like he said?
To avoid the eye of security. That, no. I would not have a reason to think that he would be wanting to. And this is my genuine not knowing of his extracurriculars. What he does off the clock on this vessel, it is of concern. But it is the 6th day we are on this vessel. I don't trust half of these people yet, but I'm forced to for the sake of my life.
Precisely. That's why when we heard about him wanting to avoid security's eye, that's why we were all suspicious still. To be honest, we still are, though things are dying down a bit. But until we can find out that, we're going to keep an eye on him.
Well, at this time,
That out of the blue.
I understand. At this time, I will continue to treat him as though I have promoted him, and I will ask that my team does the same, even though I respect your decision to not further his promotion officially. So it will be but his social one for now.
I would avoid making it social. I would give him the tasks that he has, but I would not give him any authority over his colleagues for the time being.
Well, most of my team doesn't need direction anyway.
Exactly. My main concern with that being, if he were to have social authority, he could give an unorthodox order that placates into whatever it is he's doing. So, to avoid that, it's perfectly alright if you give him the tasks of, I don't know, making sure things are organized in a formatable fashion so that everyone knows what they're doing, or scheduling. That I'm alright with. But actual authority, not until we can clear things.
No, he essentially knows that he can delegate tasks that I leave for them. And if he sees something, he knows to bring it up. And if he doesn't think it, he has a good sense of what is or should be escalated versus what he can just be like, can you assist me with this? He doesn't. Does that articulate what I mean?
I understand.
Okay. But as far as what I have permitted him to do is delegate tasks as he sees fit in my absence, and if he has questions, if I'm absent, to ask you or to come to me. If he finds concerns, to bring them to you or to myself. He also can now submit requisition forms, but I have requested him to either bring them to you or myself for a secondary sign-on for additional approval.
Very well. That I'm fine with. Well then. Now that that's out of the way, on to a different thing entirely. I'm going to be borrowing one of the stations in here every once in a while for the next couple of days. I was received some data that one of the archaeologists back home pulled, so they want me to analyze some of the patterns.
Interesting. Might I suggest Dr. Tally to help with that, if you need assistance?
I'd be happy to work with her. It is Anok data after all.
Ooh. Yes, she is very enthusiastic to work and often looks for things to do. So, if you need an assistance with that, I do believe that is right up her alley, if you will.
Well, it would be a pleasure to work with someone who I actually based a lot of my research papers off of.
Ah. Wonderful. Yes, and then if you need another hand or any genetic analysis, Dr. Varun Chiptalis, I would suggest as well.
I actually have a task for them that once they're here, I asked medical to send over a little bit of everyone's blood sample, just to get a baseline mutations test to ensure, in case we ever encounter any solar radiation or unidentifiable radiation that's different length that we haven't discovered, just so that we know that no one's getting any surprise tumors anytime soon.
Yes, I very much second this idea and very much support that.
Good. I'm glad.
But
right now, the concern of health is major.
I could smell a fragrance, some type of chemical coming in the air while I was asleep. Well, asleep. I'm not actually asleep. Paralysis is the better word.
Dormancy. Yes, we did have to pump your room with a fungicide.
I see. It's because of the bug was in the vent. How does black mold get in the vent? Well, with the amount of people creeping around in the vent, I'm not surprised.
Correct. So, at least to your room, the air supply should be cleaned out, especially with that fungicide we pushed through.
I see. That? Yes. Well, that combined with the care medical gave me and the fertilizer that I put on my body before I laid down, I have full use of my arm now. Yes, Costa.
Sorry if I'm interrupting, but
Not at all. Come.
it to you as well. And I was going to show it to you and
Well,
request
perfect timing.
something.
Very well.
I was going to ask for a possible copy of the AI, not the actual thing, just a copy of its coding, so that we can run it with the system, so that we make sure that there's no contradicting codes.
I can understand that. Right now, the AI is in a bit of a update state. My concern with giving a copy, it's more or less we don't have a system large enough to handle a secondary copy of the AI without overloading the rest of our systems. We don't have the storage capacity.
Would it be possible that we take the AI off system for a little bit and run tests on it with supervision?
Possibly. I would also like to see... I know the AI can also analyze the data, so perhaps have it... Once it comes back online, we'll have it run what you've developed thus far. And then, if it deems it needs physical updating, then we can do so.
Okay. I will remind you that this is the blueprint. It is a rough draft. Not completely finished. We just need you to look it over. And we need the things that you wanted added to it specifically for you, so that we can add those and implement them into it.
Very well. I know Archer has the data for that portion of it. And then,
then it
Natalia
might be
is
already
working
in
on the physical.
this section.
Perfect.
Okay, where can I put this up so you guys can look at it?
Dallas usually uses that computer to do his data things. Tally uses this one typically. I know at least this one should be capable of handling such a file.
Okay, and she will wirelessly connect to this system here and pull up all three sections of code in one whole thing.
I feel like this is the moment where, like, the first year student is like showing the old people who don't know what to do with the computer.
Good work.
Yes, thank you for all of your hard work and checking the others.
Of course. After this, I think I'm going to get a large cup of coffee and pass out in my room.
Understandable. Pardon me, I'm going to loom over your shoulder.
Oh, I'm just going over the bit Archer put in. Now, if we had a lock-in tech, we would be able to discern whether or not it would cause conflicts, but it seems like Archer did a good enough job at that. I don't see any conflicts with most UPA systems, so... But this is completely new, but impressive that they were able to get so much done so fast.
They were very dedicated to this, and I am quite proud of them.
This entire time we have heard Dallas complain about Windows Vista, so it's been very
Dallas and
dedicated to
MU.
getting this. Yes.
Yes, well.
I'm glad we at least have some people who are capable of working computers on board.
Yes, it's wonderful. And it seems that even though our ship was built with spare parts and is dysfunctional, at least we know the people aren't.
This is true. I thank the UPA for at least putting together a competent crew.
I second that.
UPA, do we need to bring this through them? Make sure that this is a viable system?
Nah.
Right now, I'm going to call in executive order, seeing as we are operating on Vista. Anything is good at this point.
Listen. This is science. This is discovery. This is an entire new operating system. We do not need to tell the UPA, because if we can use this and patent it, put your name on this operating system, and you can earn money from this. This is a discovery. Take advantage of your science opportunities.
Yes, it's very rare.
Three coders from 3 different companies. It's bound to be something better.
Correct, which is why we do not tell the UPA, and you patent it, darling.
Well, the other thing is, my own expectations for this is, granted, usually Vlokin need to be on board to assist with the operating systems of such a psionic interface, but if someone is able to create a system that can essentially be utilized by anyone who's non-psionic, that creates a great benefit to the entire UPA.
It does. Entirely.
It's standard for all ships.
Think of the progress you've made here today.
Correct. And, though they don't really matter to me, but to everyone else in the galaxy, you will definitely be earning credits for this.
Yes, indeed. Imagine, just imagine the military paychecks you will receive.
Defense contracts.
Correct. And you have opportunity to advance this, develop its security even further, add on, build to it, and each one can be developed by you all and compatible with different UAs and AI systems, all of the sort. You already have a basis for psionic integration. You can advance that.
Well, even if it's not complete, you have to understand that you're creating a whole new system from scratch. Something that is one of the core members of the UPA have not been able to replicate yet. So far, it's always needed a Vlokin computer engineer or software engineer on board to interface psionic drives. You've created a rough outline that could easily be understood by people who do not have psionics, so that they can work on those systems. To put that into simplicity, you pretty much just gave the access for humanity to start manufacturing ships at an increased rate, while also having Vlokin crew members, without having to worry about the disconnect.
It is no small feat.
This is an achievement.
Correct.
I actually might contact Vlokin Command to see if we can get Archer.
Archer what?
And have his services.
Oh, you mean...
Archer works on
Okay.
most of the psionic interface portions. Fascinating either way. Though I am no computer engineer or software engineer, so I can't say whether or not it will work. But from what I do know, it seems to work well enough with the other systems. At least my portion that I requested.
After a small break, the 3 of us could set it up to where we can do test runs of it. That Locke and others can try it out and make sure that it works for both them and others.
Agreed. But for now, take a well-earned break. All of you.
Yes.
The other 2 already are.
Good.
Come and present it to you both.
Thank you. It's quite something.
I will head both of your way and go take some rest.
Be free.
You've earned it.
Thank you, Costa.
Well, full credit where it's due. Your science team is doing an outstanding job with the task at hand.
Well, that one is not mine yet. She belongs to Mercer, but
Did you just say yet?
maybe someday.
Well, I'm going to see if security is ready for a meeting, and then if they're done, I'll be able to start working on the analysis of that data.
The plants! The plants! I must check the plants.
She's talking to the pump.
I'll come back. Plants. I don't want to deal with the filthy bug.
It's pleasant to see you. This is dirty. What?
Who wants what? That is a sweet smell of compost. Yes, it is. Let's close this. Beautiful. Lovely. Spectacular. Well. Huh. Okay, so they have one run the water lines while I was not here. That is good. And it does seem that it's a good composition. Didn't get too far down from one run. I must do the top shelves. That is pertinent. Is this great? Beautiful. Wonderful. Sorry. Maybe die. Oh, hold on. While I'm in here, let's finish my food. Get away from the crate. I will take this to the power receptacle.
AI itself is currently in a update dormancy, so.
I'm here. You need.
Your voice mod's on.
I know, I fixed it. How can I help you?
Present.
Oh, he's probably better to answer this.
About to ask.
Yeah, I got
I'm hailing them.
Okay.
Understood.
I tried to do DM things. I tried to be good. Get in here before anybody notices. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take this minute to blow my nose, so, watch your fucking ears, okay? Mother. Hi, baby. Oh no, I can't pet you now. I can't stand petting. Get some hand sanny. Okay. Well, where the fuck's my camera? No. I am loving this invisibility capabilities. Okay. Fuck. Now my throat burns. I shouldn't have drank orange juice. Nasty. Let's check the reports. Oh, no. Distracted. I am distracted. Fertilizer. Fertilize, run the water lines, do the blood sample. Look for this. What?
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't invis in time. Can I answer your question?
Does security have the capability of depressurizing the red one room?
The capability of...
Or
Wait,
is
hold
it
on,
only
what?
Engineering? We need to open the room.
Okay.
Of Tashir and Tali.
For what
But
purpose?
it's depressurized.
Oh, okay.
They have asked for help.
Okay, alright.
Nurture, well, moved off.
Sure, let's go ahead and give you a roll. Do you have any special technology bonuses or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just a security personnel.
Okay, oh my god, I don't think you can do any better than that. You got double natural 20s. Okay, so Delan, as you start to put in your security access codes into this, you are able to perfectly override the emergency software system within this pin pad as you are able to get the door open. Flawlessly.
Then here's the pressurization system active. And then with that, boop. Are they not in the suit? I was able to. Yes,
It was depressurized.
Initiate it.
With double natural 20s, so no worries.
Oh, okay.
Proper initialization and going.
Terrifying. Okay.
Well, I was taking a shower and fell. And then I exited the room, tripped and fell again and hit my head and fell asleep.
Oh
and I woke
no.
up on the floor.
Oh no, Tally.
The gravity is very difficult to get used to.
I'm gonna check your head for bump.
Okay. You have a +4.
No, just plus. Yeah, it's whatever the job bonus gives plus backstorm.
Okay, so +4 +2.
Yeah.
Okay. So you will be able to 19 + 4, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's with your +2. With a 25, dirty 25. You are able to successfully maneuver around Dr. Tally's head, causing no pain, no additional harm. And you are able to find exactly whatever is afflicting them at this time. I will allow you to say what your injury is.
What had happened is that Tally is not used to the gravity here. It is a lot heavier than what she's used to. She also has hollow bones. Essentially, as she was attempting to get out of the shower, her leg, the rotator cuff here, sort of cricked out of the way, and she fell down,
As
hit
a
her
no.
head on the door.
If any of you were to look out the windows, you would see passing by giant structures. Looks like skyscrapers as far as you can see. Like you're flying through a city. As the ship has come to the planet.
So, yes, she had fallen down, hit her head on the top of the door to get out of the bathroom, and then as she got back up, stabilized herself, her ankle, the pressure
queen.
and difference in her ankle just sort of rolled it, and she fell down and hit her head on the floor and fell asleep.
Okay.
But probably some bruises on the head, probably like a bump or two.
You would also see that the joints in her spine are the disc in her spine are starting to collapse. Like not collapse, compress.
Ooh.
Because it's just holding up a lot of weight.
Yeah. A couple bumps. Made ice packs. Maya support her.
These dice are fucking
underneath,
magic.
Slowly lift her spine and squishing in on self.
Meyer, with the natural 20, you are also able to see significant bruising on her body as well, starting to happen post her falls. Again, as the gravity is much different here, and she is showing that. But yeah, go ahead.
Need to get you into your suit, but for that need to repressurize.
Yes,
Valora is not going to be help lifting. They're going to need help. Meyer isn't going to be able to lift her up.
Will
slowly holding up.
we'll get to Sheila.
I can return.
Perfect.
Yes. Myra, can you help lift her so we could try to get her into?
I mean, she's already trying. Can you help her?
I don't know what you call it.
You want to help her?
I will help support from the back.
Oh, okay, and Tally's gonna... Okay, perfect. All right. Well, with Tally doing it too, they're good.
Like one or two of my dice are not doing well. Okay.
So should probably get into your suit then.
Just put it in.
A suit update's gonna be needed sooner than later.
Yes.
On the wall.
Our temperature. Why would it got no frigid cold?
Okay, I'll get the rest.
That is fine.
Okay. Let's move you slowly. Lean on me if required.
She has hollow bones, so shouldn't be terribly heavy.
Okay. I do not like needing this much assistance, but you know, I am the one who fell while trying to bathe themselves, so you know.
You are fine.
Okay. We'll leave you Myra. Yes.
I remember that one time
It's best you should leave.
You
so I can
were
attempt
not
to do
wearing it
this.
for a bit, you started coughing a bit and put it back on.
I don't remember that. But fair enough. Probably something. I don't remember.
So, Tashir, you gonna go and ask the engineering for that, or?
Yes. I will in a moment. I should get dressed.
Okay. Seems they are A-okay. Okay. I'm gonna go. We're gonna say the whole time I was doing top shelf business. And we got... Where the fuck's my camera? Right in front of me. We're gonna say that we got that side done. Arms full of fertilizer. Happy plant. Playing a character that's happy? What? Me? No. Besides Flutter, who'd have thought? Oh, I guess Priscilla's happy. She just needs to hang out with her fucking dad a little bit more. So? She's busy in the forge at home. In Aradel. Adric is the warden of Aradel. Iridel. In the former kingdom of Yertha. But this is Afterburn. We're not going to talk about her. This character has to be happy. Pallas just has anger problems. Why is his foot fucking over? Can I climb that ladder one-handed? Oh, this is gonna be funny. Just hooks the ladder, yoink, up. Feet hooks ladder, yoinks up. And we're here. Zichi, Cheptalis. Dr. Faroon.
This is Dallas to Pallas. May I know your location?
You can. Yes, I am currently in hydroponics. I hope that went through. Aha, it did. Yes.
Yes.
What?
What?
Costa.
For you. Costa. Yeah, I'll let them know you're in here.
Very well. Yes.
Yes.
Can I help you? How is what? Oh, arm. My arm is good. I'm holding a bunch of fertilizer, but I can show you. I have full function back. The fertilizer that I put on my body and slept did me well. Well, paralysis. Good morning. But I'm just about done doing those shelves, so I'm going to go back down there in just a moment. I just need to throw this last bit. What? Where did Valora go? Dr. Tally, the captain might ask you for your input on things that he is files that he is going to be researching and looking over. I told him that should he find it necessary to come find you. Sounded up your alley.
Yes, that is something I would be very interested in. Apologies, it has been a difficult morning.
Oh, no need to apologize. Are you alright?
Yes, a bit of pain, but that is all.
Pain.
And yes, I am not fully used to the gravity here.
I see. Well, should you need anything, a break, take one, rest time to lay down, take it easy. It will not bother me.
Nothing. I have not been doing a lot, but resting.
I see.
The last couple of days. It is... I am beginning to become concerned.
Concerned? In what regard?
I get these longs of breaks.
Oh, yes. Well, at this time it seems that not much is going on for our department. So I appreciate your hanging in there.
I try my best. Should I go speak with the captain? Apparently we have gone to a hive city.
Oh, sure. If you would like. Be my guest. Go right ahead. Could be productive. Oh, hello.
I see.
Are we needed?
They're on their way to the storage room and then over to the airlock.
I see. And who is all of them? Here, let's progress. Proceed. Hello, good day. Just...
Begin the scans as you leave.
Yes.
I see. Hopefully they're done when we return.
I hope. Good day.
That was a private conversation, right? The door was wide open.
So...
That was my fault.
Who is needing to go to storage?
Please finish your scenes and respawn.
Understood.
Alright, out of the door.
Well, let us go look.
There's the captain.
Yes. What did you need from me? I don't understand what she needed. Am I supposed to see them off? What's happening? I'm following you. And what was I needed for?
I thought you wanted to speak to the captain?
No.
Okay,
It's okay.
what I needed to speak to you about wasn't really that important.
Okay. Well, let's respawn.
Consume biomass, but no. Next mission. I'll consume.
Man,
Yes.
was gonna
Huh.
do the same, but sadly Floss got pulled into a conversation.
I don't know, man.
I'm right over there. I have a feeling if you showed up.
Only a few people have noticed that. She isn't as cheery as she normally is.
Mm. I'm sorry. I'm trying to play the recovery game. I don't know anything of what happened. I haven't been able to get any reports yet. So, I'm not very attuned to other people's I'm not happies today.
The thing I might do is I might cheer for Alpha.
Alright, people. Listen up. Kill that man. Players, please go to my left. NPCs, please go to the right.
Hi.
Don't worry about Zero, they're currently dead.
No.
Alright. And then we have this bastard sitting in the middle like the prick he is.
Bitch.
Ugh. Alright.
Give me a second.
Go. If my players could please go to focus characters 1.
He's good.
NPCs, please go to NPC 1. Also, because the map we're going to be going into is rather large, I am going to post the link to it so you all can preload it, because I forgot to do that before session.
Can't you just drop a portal and people can just click on it and do a preload after that?
Yep. Can you do that? Oh shit,
Yeah,
never mind then.
Yeah.
Never mind, fuck you guys.
Jump in the portal. Don't jump in the portal, just click on it.
I'm gonna jump in it.
I want to jump in the
I have to blow my nose.
Jump in it.
I'm gonna stand on Beep Joe. While I blow my nose.
If I could find it, that'd be great.
Watch your earballs.
No, I'm in your wall.
Gone on me the entire time.
You didn't do your job.
You're like, must go forward.
Y'all need to preload it, go ahead and do it. Don't go in yet.
No.
You gotta open your.
It is a big download.
Oh shit.
It is a large download.
Does that mean I can watch my dinosaur?
Hey, that's almost the Wasted Crater map. Keep that in mind.
Why are you in me? Do you want a little smooch?
I'm not. I'm fucking sitting here. You.
Mwah. Go. You want a smooch too? Come here.
Talking in game and start talking and shit.
What if instead of DMs they were free cam? And instead of rolling dice.
Woofy.
Should I join it or no?
Hi. Oh my god.
We almost match. You're lucky. One of us doesn't have to change.
Should I join the world yet or no?
Well, I can't be yellow because Don already has yellow.
Yeah.
So I have to go with aqua.
That's fair.
Better yet, NPCs, come with me. Through this door.
Go! Get out of here! You're not NPCs. Get to that door.
I don't think that's the door. Gonna kill all of you.
He pointed at this door.
I realize I said you're not.
Especially you.
NPCs. They are
All right.
NPCs. They're not players.
Good. Get the fuck... You bastards! Move! 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 I will part the sea of people with my fucking gun. Move.
The more time you play around in
I'm
here,
gonna
the less
kill
map time you have.
Go, go, go. Yes, go in.
Like,
go,
really have to
go,
pull my teacher
go.
voice.
Once you get in the map, there will be a little panel on the left, that you can pause the music that's playing if you don't want to listen to it. It's very much copyrighted music, so I'd recommend turning it off.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna try to turn that down. That is a big map. That's okay. That's okay. My neck cracked. It should be purple. I'm purple and Aether. I wanted to be green here.
Even when the map is preloaded, it takes forever to join. Music's over here if you want to turn it off.
I seem to be having skissue. Where? Where's the music? Over here?
It's over here.
Right there. Okay.
Yes, you got it.
Thank you. I don't want to get attacked by
Alright.
the fourth dimensional beings.
You don't do this.
Is anyone not in the map?
Will just be muted.
What's up?
Twitch is better with copyrighted music than like YouTube.
Why?
Guys, Ibis messaged me.
Standing here like lags you for some reason.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Don't go down a little bit.
Ibis Blaze. He got
Alright.
arrested, apparently.
If you are not in the map
Blaze
yet,
got arrested,
please
a bunch of
speak
people got
now.
Oh,
Hello.
sudden death.
Okay.
They're never fucking in my
Nightshade
radio.
is now joining. Okay. Alright. Hold on, where's Karma? Hun,
Hi.
phone me.
Need to grab you later.
For-
they're right
Give
here.
you a heads up on something.
Okay, yeah.
Clone me.
If it's not Afterburn and it's not
Clone me.
private, don't tell me.
It's well, no, it's more health oriented. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Guys,
Yeah,
Alyssa
don't tell me
requesting
now.
on me.
Well,
Can you talk again for a moment?
Yeah? Can you hear me?
You sound just a little louder than everyone else,
Hold on.
but it's fine.
Do you want to turn me down?
Yeah, I turned you down to like 100. You still sound kind of out there. But
Why
it's
do you
fine.
have me at 100?
That's the normal percent.
Well, why did you have to turn me down to 100? What do you normally have me at? Look, I changed, so we're not confused.
Sure, we're not gonna get confused anyways.
Yeah.
I had to turn you down because I had you at 150 because I couldn't hear you before. Because of the Afterburn map.
I see. I see.
Explosive barrel never was.
We.
So there was an explosive barrel? Always has been.
I like the rain.
Yeah.
I will very much be keeping this rain world sound on. I normally like to turn the world sounds off. That's a man that just
Alright.
ran through God.
Am I muted in Discord? No. Good. Get the fuck over here.
This guy ever stop fucking yelling?
Hi.
Oh, I was unmuted. No, just kidding.
Alright. Actually, Ryan, would you like to play an asshole, rich corpo man? Understood.
The people I'm used to working with.
I have no other
Sign me up.
models other than the
Talking about.
other than the NPC basic models, so we'll just be using those.
I think I should be the pivotal NPC again.
No, you've had enough. Don't worry, you'll have your moment in a sec. All right.
Can't believe it.
I only have
You
these
clone
two.
me.
What do you mean I am the NPC for this session?
You're the NPC for this session.
Am I turning on anything?
Just customize it however you want. I'd recommend having the coat and everything. That's actually, if everybody could clone me. If you want the female version, I will have the female version in a sec. Just to go over what you're going to be doing. I'll be handing out the aliens and all that in a sec, but we're going to be dealing with the kettle heads again. I forgot the females were fucked up. But yes. If you're going to be wearing a helmet, you're going to be a kettle head. But they will not show up until the actual meeting happens. So for now, if you want, just be random civilians throughout the map here. You're going to be like murmuring to yourself and shit. Ow. You're going to be murmuring to yourselves or to each other and shit about like, why the fuck are these people here? Basically being shitty people. It's like, why the fuck are these random people walking past with a massive crate or a massive hover pad full of crates? My game. Oh, Dawn's requesting on me. Here's the dog, if anybody wants to clone the dog.
I got the lizard here.
If anybody wants the lizard, there's the lizard. Make sure you're at the right height for the lizard. The lizards are supposed to be short.
What the dog said? What the dog? This is 159, the default.
Short.
You look shorter than Ronja right now. This is a little kid.
But, because he's already got that one, I'll just show the female. If you want to be random civilians as the lizards or dogs or anything like that, by all means, go for it. So on and so forth. We're actually going to start walking through this real quick. Essentially, they're just going to be going through the map and getting to a specific point that I believe if we go this way, over here, and it should be right over.
Karma. Oh my god.
Yes.
I love.
They will be meeting the buyer in this area, played by Ryan. Ryan's character will be accompanied with a group of security. So if you're going to be a kettlehead, make sure you're not wearing the coat that I'm currently wearing. Anybody wearing this coat will be a part of security just to help differentiate them and people don't get confused and all that. So if you want to be a part of security, please go over here. And get one more person. Fuck the red wall.
Yeah, baby, concrete.
Okay, that's good. Close mine.
Like
All
how
right.
you asked for one more and you got everyone else.
Yeah, apparently.
Can I get one more?
But
You want me to be over here or over there?
that's up to you.
I don't mind either way.
All right. If you're going to be part of security, make sure you're wearing your coat and everything. You're essentially just going to be here for whenever they get attacked by the kettleheads. For the rest of you, make sure you're human and you have the helmets on for your humans. That's how you will be depicted as the kettleheads and all that. Color doesn't really matter, just the helmet. Also, hi, Dawn. If you want, you can join them as the NPCs. Considering you don't know what's going on as a DM right now.
I sure don't.
What's going on either?
I'm a dog.
You got this.
I got this.
I'm a dog.
But yes. I will stab you.
It's fine, I'll get the contacts in.
I have a question.
What?
How big should I be?
the size I made it.
That's a big ass thing.
They picked up food
Yeah,
stuff.
if you need to, we'll adjust it.
Kiss me? What the hell?
You'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what they're doing. So this is the delivery, I guess.
You need to calm
Yes, this is
down.
the delivery of the goods.
I have questions, but I
Oh
will
my
let you
God.
finish your whatever else you need to go over.
Here, you can kiss this.
Okay. Essentially,
Yep.
listen up.
At cards.
Stop kissing that man's gun. Listen up. Shut up. I will gut you. Essentially, basic shit. The security will be here to protect you. When you guys get under attack, you will take the crates and you will take the Corpo Man that Ryan's playing. Yes, the VIP. That's how you'll refer to him as. That's the word. Boss Man, that one too. You'll be taking him the fuck out of here. Once you guys are out of sight, just respawn. Or go invisible. Swap into one of the human models and get the helmet on and everything and come in as a kettlehead.
I'm gonna sneeze.
You'll basically just be attacking them while they try to get the fuck out.
Excuse me.
If the players try to follow you as you're trying to leave as the security,
Get the VP out.
yeah, you're gonna get him the fuck out, and you are going to make sure that they stay the fuck away from you because you don't trust them. You have no idea who the fuck they are. You are going to be very questioning on why they're the ones delivering the goods because you never had these people before. You have no idea who the fuck these people are, essentially, and they're not your regulars. It's not going to be anything past that, because they're still bringing you the shit. You're just going to question it and be like, why the fuck? Stuff like that.
What happened to Jimmy?
Exactly. So, once you guys get out, you'll start coming in as the kettleheads, start fucking up shit, and there you go. Once the players get out, that's basically the end of session, and the end of the mission. Any questions? I think you had some.
What am I expecting goods-wise?
The goods are fresh food, essentially. So, like, apples, oranges, actual meat, stuff like that.
Alright.
Stuff that you would never find down here.
I need Ryan to pull a pear out of the crate.
The people, the players shouldn't know what's in it. They should have never opened it.
The players shouldn't know what's in it, but they do know what's in it.
Yes.
They did open it. You actually would not find any signs of it being open. So, there's not any issues there. Unless they say something,
My day is ruined.
then it's a problem. What?
I don't get to be a kettlehead. My day is ruined.
What do you mean you don't get to be a kettlehead?
You will be eventually.
Wait, what?
No, you will be.
You're
Yes.
gonna get in a gunfight as the players are leaving.
Yes.
I was dribbling for a second. My bad.
It's okay.
If you are going to be a kettlehead, make sure you don't have the coat on and you have the helmet and everything. If you're going to be a civvy, just be a random mook, whatever the fuck you want. It's up to you. Again, just make sure you don't come in as the kettleheads at first. Be basic NPCs, stuff like that. Mutter about how there's fucking UPA assholes or some shit. Be confused on why they're here. Be a little shady. Stuff like that. That should be easy for you.
You can't say fuck Martello.
No, you can say fuck Martello.
Okay.
Fuck Martello.
Okay.
Obviously, kettleheads.
How did you get up there?
Obviously,
kettle heads, they know what's in it, like in the cargo. They want that shit. They want to distribute it and everything, and they want it for themselves. Also, for the NPCs, make sure you're listening to Wolfie, because he's going to be the one that is going to be wrangling y'all. Wave to him. Nightshade got it.
Oh my god.
But yes. Make sure you're listening to him and everything. Any questions?
Am I packing?
Yes, you can have a gun or some shit.
I'll save this.
Should probably get the players up.
I don't see any hands raised, nobody speaking up.
Can we have a weather?
Little man with a shotgun. Big man with a shotgun.
Okay. Should we have everyone?
It is.
Should we have everyone invisibility and then or take NPC positions so we can get players on the map?
I mean, they should be fine being here, and I'm gonna give the players a second because I know one of them's currently adding a working gun to their model because they didn't do that.
Okay. But you want it to look populated in the beginning, though, too, right? By like regular civilians.
But we'll
Okay.
We'll get that
Understood.
in a sec.
Yeah, but should we stop speakers to listen to players?
We'll figure out the size. Get bigger. Rise. All right, shrink down a little bit.
How about just the size of the road?
I swear if one of them
Or just a car.
Shrink down to 2 meters.
Mr. President.
I need you to ask where Frankie
Yeah, that's good.
is, and then pull a pear out of your pocket and bite right into it.
I don't have the pear though.
But you
If
know
some
it
of
would
you want
bother
to say
Elusive.
shit like,
I should just grab a crate. I should just grab it from the crate and just.
when you guys see the crates like going down the road and stuff, if you want to say shit like,
This
I wonder
pear
what's in
is
there and all that,
delicious.
by all means, go for it.
It's so much better though if the pear wasn't actually there. You're just like,
Oh, another thing.
So there's nothing in
This
your hand.
map has a lot of
Don't tell me
verticality.
what I know.
Make sure you use that and
That's
stuff,
fucked up.
especially the kettle heads and all that.
That's fucked up.
We just want to cause him a little bit of pain, just because we love him.
I'm gonna ask the players on how they're
Yes.
doing.
Okay, so this is where this thing's going on.
What? What's the matter?
Alright, this is quick and this isn't private or really anything.
Okay.
So, I just want to let you know because I saw your status and I hope to God I'm not the one who got you sick.
I hope not either. You probably aren't, but it's okay.
Well, I'm letting you know in case I am, okay? My boss, the other day, called out of work
Oh,
for a case
God.
of pneumonia.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm just letting you know in case it gets worse for you.
Woo.
And if that is, I'm just letting you know because Elusive is now icky. So
Yeah.
so that's just giving you a heads up more so than anything else in case it went to you.
I appreciate it. Right now, it's mostly in my throat, and my ears and my nose. But
Not in my ears, throat and nose is kind of the big thing for me right now.
probably just a little cold. But I appreciate the heads up.
Yeah. Okay, that's all.
Okay, thank you.
I'm probably in the merciful part right now, getting her knee dealt with.
Okay. Can I... pardon, remember the way? Probably not. Ah! Name tags. Yo, I really, really fucking love this world. I love any world where it's just raining. Okay, bye.
Alrighty.
Okay. Fuck me. I have to try to really like remember this armor system. Light.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm lazy today.
Light is 1 extra crit. Medium is 2.
No. No.
Let me get bigger.
But do like other shit stack?
Alright, listen up.
I don't know.
Stop shooting!
Shut up!
Listen up.
Where is he?
If my NPCs slash
That was mean.
kettleheads could please respawn.
I sounded mean. Breaking news.
As for my security, if you want to stay here, make sure you're ready and everything. Have yourselves posted up in places. By all means, go for it.
Is the travel isn't that long?
Travel
It's also
isn't
not
that
that
long,
short.
but they do need to figure out where the fuck they're going.
Yes. Well, what I was thinking is, how many like civilians do we have right now? What's the number?
If they all respawned, I'll tell you.
Floating a bit.
Not the guards or civilians, kindly.
All my civvies, please respawn and come to me. We have
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4.
Well, it's because there was 4 guards and then there was 5 more. I was thinking to having the guards here for now,
Mic
and then
check.
when the players get like halfway through, that's when we'll get the guards over there.
We can do that.
Yeah, because we don't have that many civvies.
Alright, yeah, we can do that. My guards want to respawn then, and be my shivvies. See, this is why we have Wolfie here.
Why the fucking move, kitty cat?
I see 1 guard.
Hand sanitizer.
That's my favorite guard. That's not even a guard. We had an extra civvy that didn't respawn.
No, he was a guard. He just switched.
I was a guard.
Oh, I see. I see.
How curdy? Oh, blinding. I'm sorry, I didn't warn you. Alright, I'm gonna be reading this document
for
real
now.
quick.
So like I said,
Yes.
midway through, you'll change
Blind.
to civilians.
Yeah, midway through, you're gonna go to your spot and become the guards.
Fucker.
Does anybody need to know where the meeting location is ahead of time? Do you need me to show you again?
Yes, please.
Alright, if you need to know where it is again, follow me. It's immediately a left from spawn, then a right, and another left, and then
Just double mind. Whoops.
once you go down to the
It's gonna blind you.
box truck here,
Watch your eyeballs.
it will be on the left of that.
God has abandoned us.
That's true.
Most
Yeah.
unfortunate.
It'd be like that.
I'm at the meeting point. Oh yeah, you could also go down one and you're good.
Down the road.
Yeah.
Blinding.
If they turn at the staircase behind the box truck, then they'll be right there.
So yeah, populate that route apparently.
Appropriately.
So you can kind of lead them that way. Andre's busting some fucking moves, let me tell you.
Shouldn't
Hi.
we? I
Is
feel
he
like we
building with
had.
the sauce?
I feel like we should have the players go down and closer to the where the stairwell is at, just in case, because it's
Yeah,
a
we'll
lot
do
more
that.
straight too. Okay.
Yeah. We will do that.
So their lizards really supposed to be that small?
Busting it down.
I don't know if they are supposed to be or not.
Who? Lizards?
Yeah, lizards. They look like
Technically, the humans and everything are supposed to be a little bit taller, but I mean that's a fine height.
Okay.
Leave me and my son alone. What the fuck? Bruce, you've changed. You've changed. Who the fuck's Bruce? Alright. If you all would like to go invisible, I'm going to start getting the players in the map. As soon as I find my own fucking DM model.
Wait, why would they need to be invisible if they're populating the area?
Because shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, because shut up.
I need you to appear here, though. What the fuck?
Well,
Why am I green or red?
If you want to hear some of their abilities run around them invisible while they talk about their stats.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go get the players.
I'm gonna just say this right now. For the people who are guards, or designated guards, I would like you if you could be in the start, not halfway through, just in case. So like I said, yeah. Anyone who's not a guard, don't be at the front. I know we have invisibility shit and it's really easy, but just to be careful, I guess. Yes. So, no, yeah. So everyone who's a guard, I just want here in the beginning. So like, by.
Star Wars.
No, but you're the VIP,
Little like dude bot.
which you're still in the same area. You know.
I get you.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot to make this model until literally an hour
I just
before
remembered that we need a
gonna
whisper. I mean the weapons that they have.
Immediately threw this together.
What?
The items and guns that the players
I'll keep that in
have.
mind for next time.
What about them?
I'll run through the kit.
Right over here to mute music. Thank you.
I cannot hear you very well.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, let
We're gonna
me
get to
turn
it.
you up really quick.
The players will be running through their kits at spawn.
Yes.
So if you need to hear that out, then you can just be invisible there and then quickly run back to position before we get cards up after they've finished.
Are they going through the kits right now? Because I want to see more stuff. Not though.
Not right now.
Okay, so before they
I'm
start,
sitting here watching everyone zoom around is hilarious.
so before they start sharing their kits, which they most likely are, those who aren't guards can be at front, but I rather populate more the middle area. Just as Weird said, this is a very vertical map. You can just be on the top areas here, where the ladders are at.
Sorry to interrupt, gangster, but are we staggering it? It's like they walk past us, we're out of sight, we go invisible, then join the end of the line to populate where they're going.
Yes, that's the idea.
Okie dokie.
But the guards would be doing that first, or the people who are assigned as guards. But just to make it safe, since this is not a very lengthy road, once the guard people are not inside anymore, I want you guys to teleport, go
Why we
invisible
need
to your
NPC
meeting spot.
meetings.
To get this right, you want us to stay as guards, as like town.
Oh
city
my
guards?
goodness, yes.
More hired guards.
Or swap.
No. The idea is that you start as civvies.
civvies.
And then when they're halfway there, you change to your guards and you get to your position.
Alright, got it.
We're going your left to.
Yeah, if you're not ready.
I've got my character sheet up. I should be fine.
I believe they're doing kit stuff.
Bro.
Probably.
All right.
Yeah, they're about to.
All right, we'll wait for them to load. Actually, we don't have to wait for them to load. We can just start from this and just keep going.
Yes. So, security class naturally. Weapons basically just the gun, claws for melee. Major edge is when he's directly commanding someone to do something, they get a +4 to that thing, specifically in like combat. Minor edge when commanding or flanking, ambushing, sabotaging, etc. gets a +2. Him and his allies. When major flaw, when performing actions that aren't related to combat, war, anything, war medicine, -4, everything else. And then the other minor flaw is if he loses properly at something, he gets a -2 for the rest of the day. +2 to firearms, +2 to melee, for the background bonuses.
All right.
I've got the pistol. I've got the solar saber. +4 to psionic rolls. Security class. +2 for the minor edge for evasion, dodging, and then it is a backstory bonus of +2 to melee, and a +2 to archaeohistory. Major flaw. After an engagement, I have a -4 to any social checks involved with those people that we just got out of combat with.
Ooh.
Always forget my minor. Why do I?
You should have your character sheet up then, silly goose.
Go to the next one real quick.
If you're not ready, don't stand at the front of the line.
I also forgot to say medium armor.
He is nuts.
Oh yeah. Light armor.
Understood. Light armor.
So we're gonna go down this. Okay, I am security, specialty of explosives. I have a light EVA suit. I have metal claws on my limbs and a plasma crystal for my sidearm.
I was hoping he'd ask the sheer to go on this one.
Or survive in any amount of environment, given I have something to breathe. So +4 to survival rolls. Another one I have +2 to scavenging rolls. My major flaw, if he's a nugget, I have a -4 against ESPs and power switches.
They can't hear us from here.
You're right on the cusp of their hearing.
I thought they could.
I can hear you from that first stoop.
I'm just gonna talk in here then. No, he did not tell me how fast to go.
Well, obviously you're not going to be shift running.
Keep that one in mind.
Yeah, I was just gonna be walking and
Yeah.
behind whoever is in front of me.
You figure out your shit. Yes, my minor flaw is other scions will target me because they sense the higher threat.
Understood.
Medic, psionic healing, EVA suits, light armor, my gun is my melee weapon at the same time, so take that away.
I want to see Akira fucking pistol whip somebody. Or fucking boomerang pistol. That'd be so sick.
Healing is +4.
This year's little bombs.
However, if I try to do any of these are going to be just flats. And if I fail in any of my psionic rolls, then it will switch to having only these being active or be able to have the +4, not the healing. That's my major. Minor is +2 to helping anyone.
You're the only medic, right?
Yeah.
I believe I'm the only medic.
Understood.
Yes.
And then I should really go slow. With the major flaw.
Look at Moofy over there having a little rainbow dance party. Yeah, Moofy. Yeah, Moofy. Get it, Gunch. Oh, yeah.
So the major
Fuck
flaw
out of
is
here
that-
with that.
So the major flaw DC of 5 or below is when that major flaw will activate. For reasons, I'm just going to keep my normal voice for like when it's secure, and then just have this active once the other person, if it ever becomes a thing.
Understood.
So that's the only thing since I...
Oh, yeah. Dance party. Dance party.
Minor flaw, doesn't pick up on lies or anything like that, so people can lie to him a lot more easier. I have a +2 defending against psionics and +2 for perception.
Bruv, I am too impatient. I need to settle the fuck down. Hi, Pixie. Hello. You're gonna jump on me, aren't you? Come here. Come on. Yep. Thank you. No, no shoulder. Come on. Okay. Okay, fine. Get your tail away from me. Silly dilly. You're so cute. But you just want holds at the wrong time.
Understood.
I know I should be listening to these and paying attention. But I know I'm going to forget it. And I'm just going to have to ask him in the field. Come on. Get down.
Yeah. I'm lagging really badly. I was trying to read these out. Let me know if I cut out the characters.
You're cutting out a lot.
Engineering specialty is...
He still works with Spawn.
God damn fuck. I might need someone to read mine out.
Actually, if all the players could come over here. It should be less laggy over here.
Oh boy, this changes things.
I hope.
Have you told the players to turn off the music if they're streaming?
Sort of.
I don't think.
Yeah, they went over that.
Yeah, I mentioned it to them as they were coming in.
You're fine. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Tucker's been having issues since a while, so.
Yeah. Yep. We can wait for them.
Why are you waiting?
You have a question?
Again. Hi, I come for Gore. I grabbed my chloroform
Oh shit,
bomb.
okay.
I figured I should
Players are
really
starting there, it
probably
seems.
wanna use it, though.
This does not change anything still.
I got a bomb.
This just means...
Just tell them to turn around at the start.
You can have the NPCs populate outside this alleyway. Because I can't, you really can't see past this alleyway.
Your team, and I'm a ghost.
Not sure which direction you're looking at, but if you're looking straight forward, then yes, you're right.
I am looking straight forward.
Yeah,
The way the players are.
I am.
So you're not going over kits, we can start getting into positions right now. I'm just trying to think. I don't think there's a way we can slow them down. So, the people who are guards are just gonna have to be like immediately. Oh, you could just be there too. No, but we have very little civilians. That's the issue. You could just be walking out
I
of
can
this
civilian
alleyway that
until.
we're in, or you could stay where you are.
I can civilian until gunfight unnecessary rolls.
I was gonna say maybe just have 2 guards be at the spot ready to go, and then just have the rest of the guards and myself come in and be essentially late to the meeting just by a little bit.
We could do that, yeah.
Engineering.
That way you're kind of not divvying up the, you're not having quite everybody go there, but at the same time...
They have no melee weapon.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, they're still gonna have to...
They have a +4 to ship maintenance / repair.
The more I listen to them talking, the angrier I get.
And a +2 to saving rolls in hazardous and dangerous situations. Non-combat specifically. For their major flaw, hostile psionic abilities target them with double effect. Passive psionic abilities within close proximity will cause them to have headaches and nosebleeds.
Yep.
Any interactions they make are at a -2 towards all social roles to deal with megacorps.
I'm hungry.
For their backstory bonuses, they have a +2 to strength rolls and +2 to melee rolls. That should be all. Are you padding my cart?
I punched it earlier thinking it was part of the map and not realizing that it's a player.
No, that's karma.
I didn't even Sorry.
Thank you, Cart. Thank you, Cart.
No, I. Good cart. Good cart. Pat.
Can I pet your dog?
Keeps friends.
I was about to bring up Henry.
Steak, and I'm like, Henry's barbecue.
I'd fuck up
I know, I've
meat.
been sitting here looking at it ever since you guys loaded in, and I'm so hungry.
I could probably.
Look at the puppy and cats over there.
Oh,
Bionic.
100% real cat.
Stand near the trash where I belong. Oh my god. Sakura, if you watch this, that oh my god is not towards you. I don't mind waiting for you. I want you to be able to play. I want you to be able to have time to be on missions and do fun things. I am just an impatient, grumpy bitch.
Like all the ads on 'em. That one's playing the news. It doesn't look like things are going so well.
Nah, everything looks fine, right?
Everything's fine. It's always fine. Don't worry about it.
Normal city living, I suppose.
Just laying in the street. It's fine. I don't even have play space to lift myself up and go faster.
I think it's kind of neat.
Wait a sec. Is it like soccer?
I want to go to Henry's barbecue.
Yeah. Dumpster boy.
We also had roll. Yeah, I know it's not.
A steak. It does look good. Can I hear? I can hear CJ and the roofer. The fuck is he? Where's Wolfie? Right there.
I can't lie here for too long or I'll become sleepy.
My fucking trackers are running out of power.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
What time is it for you, Doc?
12 o'clock.
This is why I would like some NPC meetings. Or more time ahead of time to go over shit. Okay, so it's a slow spot on the map right there. I just gotta get out of it. How long does it take to go over this stuff? I'm gonna have to rewatch my video and time it. The last 3 missions. Take the average amount of time and suggest that much time we have for an NPC meeting first. Just so they can get their questions sorted. Farlorn. Aw, thank you for the invite. I must respectfully decline at this time. Oh, is my status still movies? Oh, follow up here. If I hit the thank you group, it'll take me right there. What a nice thing to do. Hold on, what's my history? Ew. I need to clear this. What do you want?
Why are you fucking deafened?
Because I don't want to listen to all the bah, 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 yelling in my ears. I don't feel good. It was a lot. It's a lot of questions
Talking about? There's like no one talking.
There was when I deafened. It was a lot of questions that were already answered. And I'm just being grumpy because I don't feel good.
Alright, well,
so we're
question
waiting.
is, are you going to be rolling for them or rolling for the players, I'm guessing?
I guess I'm the floating DM. I'm just picking up wherever anyone needs it. Because Weird usually travels with the players.
Okay. Okay, just check it.
Yeah. I might even civilian until shit goes down, and then might do rolls. Well, obviously I'm gonna do rolls, but you know.
No, you don't have to be a civvy if you're going to be helping out Weird with the rolls and stuff. Specifically in the combat areas.
I'm just being the floating DM.
Yeah, that's fine. No, because if you weren't going to do anything, I'll have you as a civilian.
Yep.
But you're doing stuff, as you said.
Don't worry.
Did you scan that QR code right there?
There's a QR code. Oh my god, Frost keeps screeching.
Single Krogan's in our area.
Single Krogan's in our area.
I'm so glad that bit took off.
What bit?
The single Krogans in your area. Dude, I love just walking on the ship and just hearing that at random. It's just like, what the fuck?
Sakura's back. Sakura's back.
It's not a bit.
Sakura's back.
In real life.
I mean, The ship does have a single Krogan.
Listen,
in their area.
they're in your area, and
You're
they want to know
back.
your
I'm
location.
weird.
They're back.
Is it
You're
fine
back.
if people are just beating the shit out of each other on the street?
No.
Specifically Andre and Doc.
I mean, yeah, if you two want to beat the shit
Oh
out of
my
each other,
God.
go for it.
Got a license for stabbing.
Sakura's back.
Just as long, yeah, just as long as when you, if they ever come up to you and are just like, "Hey, get the fuck off them," both of you turn around and be like, "What the fuck you doing? Interrupting our fight?"
We're just having a friendly brawl, eh?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna make sure the players are ready and Sakura's good.
You all good?
If any of you want to go down the street, like Sichi or Beamjo here, which are the only two nearby people right now.
I'm literally in my play space. I don't know why I'm shaking so bad.
To where Andre and Doc are at, you can do that. If you want to like dip into where the players are, when they start in this case, to where the players are, you can as well.
Yeah. The calling's a bit fucky here.
I'm about to go cards up. I'm gonna give them their narration now. All right. After you all exit the ship and are greeted by basically a customs agent, they will check your cargo, make sure it is what it is, and send you on your way. As far as you're aware, your job is to transport this to the buyer. The coordinates are attached to the data pad that you should have. If you don't have the data pad, then it could be uploaded to your helmets, whatever devices you do have. You know where you're going, essentially.
There's a kitty, and now there's a puppy. There's a kitty. Nookies.
With that said,
I'm so
cards
cold.
are now up.
Son bitch. Where the fuck they moving? Hell, when they moving?
They're chatting amongst each other right now, so.
Yeah.
I think the first one should be a big loop in hand. That one. And then we come back with the other one.
If you do want to walk across, though, Lila,
I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna uppercut you, and that uppercut's gonna send you to the ground.
Okay.
I will let you know when they start walking this way. Looks like they are walking this way. Never mind.
hey, Karma, if you feel like you're going too fast, you can always just crouch. I'll make your walking speed slower. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Come around the corner, guys. Just saying. For those words. Doc and Andre move, he's approaching you, but don't stop what you're doing.
Shit, that skimmer was fucking garbage.
Why is this what they're hooked on?
The good thing it hovers, it doesn't have to spin. Never mind. This way.
Doc, since you're in the middle of the road, you're gonna have to like leave it. They aren't looking at you, but they can always turn around at any time. So if you can go somewhere, disappear really quick, obviously, whenever you can. Go around the corner, go invisible, and get to your spot whenever you can.
What do I do if Oh, there you are. There's one of our guys. Oh, y'all be late before the
Not sure why this is the direction you're leading them on, weird, but yeah, you can go whenever you can. Please disappear as fast as you can.
They keep going straight or the other direction. They don't stop for 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't have to say anything, but yes, populate the middle of the road as much as you can. They have stupidly gone straight and given us a chance to reposition. You know, I don't know if they're looking up. So
They're gamers. They don't look up.
I haven't taken a turn yet, so anyone who is in this middle section, please pop out. Don't rush out though, because they're taking it right now.
I would recommend those who are playing the
Guards go right now, yeah. So
yeah.
Ryan, if you can, walk away from the site, and if you're very certain they can't see you, just go invisible, and hurry up because they are actually getting here a lot more faster than I thought they would. Weird. Make sure that. Well, I mean, you already know, but make sure they go through the closer to the stairs area.
Yeah. If any of them do like stray away or anything or lag behind, feel free to like harass them.
Got anything today?
Not really. Like,
Understood.
I would say the civvies that are civvies can continue to walk around this area when they're little meeting. I was gonna say halfway through their meeting, you guys can change to kettle heads, but not right now, obviously. I'm talking a lot. I'm sorry.
You good, man?
What saves my fucking life, man?
If you are not at the meeting point yet, and you should be, please be quick.
I believe all our guards
They're
are here.
right around the corner.
I'm fucking jaywalking out of town.
Understood. And everybody else be ready to be your kettleheads.
Your body's fucked up.
Make sure you are not seen. Just make sure you have your helmet on and invisible. You're basically going to be surrounding them.
Alright. I am YSJ.
Goes off on your device. It's making
Yes, found me.
I'm cold. My knees hurt.
Everyone's still here?
Not sure I'm not seeing any civvies right
Does
now.
it look like we lost
But,
anyone?
I mean, it makes sense. I don't know.
Nobody's wandering off going to any of those steakhouses, right?
It's fine. For right now.
As much as I would
Would have
like
been nice to have some civvies here, man.
not really what we did.
Because they are looking behind them. Quite often.
I
It's fine.
All is fine. You know, I
They're
get
more
it.
so concerned about the guns.
Yeah, but I just want to have some visual if they were to look behind them.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't know. Andre, don't switch characters here for the love of God. This is the worst place.
I'm being a civilian like you asked. Don't worry.
You don't have to do it right now. No, it's fine. It was more like when they were going in. But if you're
We were
changing
told to
apertures, don't do it
switch.
here.
Actually, no, I'm not.
Okay, I'm just saying. You know, honestly, it's up to you if you want to be safe at the moment. You don't have to, though. Just fine. Chatting shit, I guess. Andre, where the fuck are you going? I'm guessing most NPCs are over here. Oh. So where are they? Expected kennel hunts not. I don't see any of you over here.
Ayo, dep me
I'm a
up, brother.
kettlehead. I'm actually kind of above all of them.
Oh, like right now. I see.
You see me up here?
Bet.
Let me see.
Solid.
So.
Oh yeah, I see you.
I'm way up here.
Where is everyone else right now?
Waiting a slap on my helmet behind him.
Okay, I see you. See you, Lila. Is it-
To the right of them.
Okay. I'm not sure if we're really ambushing them or not. Weird.
You will be ambushing them. Basically,
I-
you're just gonna be shooting up in the air when you
Am
first
I
come out.
paying them weird before I go, before they go, or the shooting starts?
Yes, you'll be paying them. Once they are given the payment, the kettleheads will come running out, shooting in the air, wanting to get the food.
Okay.
Once shit hits the fan, it's basically just going to turn into a shootout. And then
I'm probably gonna light the shit up out of Nightshade over here.
Go
Where
for
I
it.
am.
All of the security will be essentially just pulling the VIP out along with all the goods.
Is the VIP going to be taking the Market Street?
Get the fuck out of here.
He's going to be going over here where I am, past these stop signs.
Snooping behind us.
Basically behind where they are.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, Martello
Okay, never
will
mind.
be fine with these nice fresh repairs for the higher-ups.
Gunch is alerted to Andre's presence, and just so you know that.
Yes. Right. Now then, if there's anything else
Just getting
questions
nosy,
you have
perhaps.
for me, or will you be all wasting more of my time? I don't like it.
Ryan, scratch the back of your head if you already gave them the payment.
I like nothing more this, but it seems we're wrapping up.
All right. Get ready to attack, everyone. Go in 3, 2, 1.
Guys?
So don't hold to get. Oh God! Guys! Get down!
Gunfire lights up the air around you. Killing the man on top of the catwalk. Karma, go with them. As you say that, you look behind you and you see, looks like the VIP has already ducked out of here. Yes.
Man, I didn't even fucking see you, Don.
Shooting at us? Are those friendly?
Fuck is that cargo?
If you're a kettlehead, make sure you shoot at literally anything that moves.
And to win.
With a 17, you have a feeling that it's to your left. Well, now you're right.
If you are by this Marcus sector area, do come as a kettlehead.
Oh,
Do we all come back in as kettlehead?
Yes.
We are trying to.
If you have gotten the VIP out, come back in as a kettlehead and start attacking the players.
Understood.
I think Sakura might have died.
No, Sakura's having issues.
You ain't even fucking hitting them. You gotta aim at, you know, it's depressing fire. It's. No.
If you can come from the, if you have been killed, you are respawning again. If you can,
Oh, poor Art. Has to be engaged in combat.
Stop firing!
We're getting shot at from the right if you're not.
Understood.
I believe something that we forgot to say is to, if you are a kettlehead, you can take at least 1 or 2 shots.
With a 17, that shot will strike you right in the shoulder.
Understood. The shield wouldn't happen to be one way.
With an 8, those shots breeze right past you.
Should we let them get out of here a little bit? Because you're kind of pinned. What I mean is, should we getting kettleheads in? They're a little bit.
I'd say lighten up on them a little bit, let them get out of their positioning, move up a bit.
Fire into you through the shield, like poking the gun out.
Damn. F in the chat.
I'm assuming infinite lives till they get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Yes, but not. Don't pressure them that hard.
And above.
Once they're out of this little, like, alleyway, feel free to pressure them more, but, for now, let them get out.
Nastiest angles.
In fact, this shield's taking a beating. I'm gonna roll for it.
If you guys die right now, I would say populate the city. Hear where they came from.
That's cool.
Just so we can stop.
Fade slowly.
I'm just trying to be able to do rolls for anyone if they get fired at.
Yeah, they're starting to go into the street, so feel free to populate it.
Ryan, remember, if you're a kettlehead, you have to be human.
My little corpo.
Sorry, helmet.
A kettlehead.
Just as a reminder, Art usually doesn't try to engage in any form of combat, so maybe if we want to give them a little reprieve here and there.
Yes, and try to refrain from going into melee with light. I know it's kind of hard to do stuff like that, but just keep in mind.
At least we have a little more cover to work with.
Watch it, we have somebody on our right.
Cashier, mind the doorway.
Oh, I don't have to worry about Dawn.
Okay, took me a second. I have five.
You having difficulties hitting things too? you trying to reload that? You don't know how
Good
to
cover,
reload
good cover,
Push
good
that
cover.
back, push it up.
Go, Gunch, go.
You're unwounded. Elusive now has no armor. Any crits done to him will now be a critical wound.
Might
You should
be good
continue
to
to push
have
down
like
the street.
two groups
Get out of this area.
people engaging at a one group engaging at a time, so they can move forward. So not like staying at range with them constantly.
Left.
Yes, actually. If you all... I'm trying to see if I can find a good landmark for y'all to use.
The best idea would be not to have people coming from where they're supposed to be.
Try to not have as many people in front of them where they're trying to go. If you have more people behind them, so they can actually fight their way out.
I mean, I guess we could just... spot as well.
Yeah. Good. With the extra assistance, this NPC doesn't stand a chance. You hit him in the head so hard that even through his helmet, his skull cracked.
We took a different turn, so we could have people go from where they came from. Where are they going?
It's fine. He's unconscious.
He's still breathing.
Okay, we'll leave him like that. Breathe.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
I would say for now, just keep coming from the road that says workshop.
Rolling.
Saying we could have some variation.
You swing your saber back and forth, and you are still deflecting every single bullet they hail at you.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Rolling. Unfortunately, despite your efforts, your shots did miss. Ooh. Rolling for point blank fire. With the 19, Elusive, you were shot multiple times, point blank range.
Let's start putting more pressure on behind them, because they're treating this more like a clear than it is a runaway.
Yeah, alright.
Do you want to have a group of people at the very back of the thing, just go and push them forwards?
Yes. When you die, please respawn back where the meeting was.
Weird, I have a question.
And then once we get a big enough group, run in. What's up?
You said Elusive has no more crits left because he just got shot in the chest multiple times, point blank with a 19.
His armor can no longer take any crits. Any crits dealt to him are critical wounds.
Okay, so he is considered critical wounded, but he's powering through it for now. But just keep that in mind.
Yes. Understood.
Problem is, I don't know where we're going. That's the issue.
Rolling for Akira with a 19. As you're standing here with the captain, your medical eyes, you spot that the captain is bleeding profusely from his chest from a few bullet wounds. It looks like his armor did not protect him with the last shots he took.
What?
I said we could have the kettles coming in from the meeting area that they had.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Okay, my bad.
All right. And you have a +4 to medical, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. With a 21, you apply your psionics. And
Rolling.
you move and manipulate the energies around you,
With a 15,
and you can start to
kick this
feel
man back
his
into the
wounds
ground,
closing.
knocking him back.
Captain, you're still feeling pain as you can feel the bullets
Rolling for the throw.
receding out of your body, and you
12,
can feel all
it
the matter within you
slices
closing
your
behind them as
cheek,
they ping, ping, ping
but
to the floor.
You seem fine, other than a slight cut. Another minor wound.
I need to make sure that you're not bleeding anymore.
That's still considered a minor wound. Elusive has been healed to a minor wound.
We might need to have more people towards the entrance to actually get them to go towards the entrance.
You know, the moment they're just standing and shooting at things, I don't. Maybe just like Weird said, a big group might make them be pushed.
I'm burning through ammo here.
Two of them just wiped out the group.
We do.
They also are shooting a lot. I'm gonna start narrating. They actually are moving, so start giving more pressure on them to get out.
They are talking about how they're running out of ammo.
They can get us that, so we're gonna have to hide and move at the same time.
Keep your eyes peeled.
They come from behind them or just.
My also want to say as like someone from the ship, there's like a lot of people moving towards your position, like more than they can handle in this group.
They seem to be doing that now, so if you just keep up what you're doing, keep spawning from that direction. Oh yeah, that's a lot of guys. Holy shit.
I don't see anyone in front.
Yes, Captain. Understood.
Covering.
Archer, as you look around the corner, you see a shit ton of guys looking back at you with guns. This is
Mr. Roll closer. If you die, make sure you come from the sides, not from the
Archer, come
direction
on.
you're coming.
All of you, come on. Archer, with a 3, you take a shot to your leg. Critical wound, making you to limp.
Both miss.
Shit, I'm hit.
Luckily, it seems like your armor absorbed most of it. That knocks down your armor. Any crit done to you now is critical.
Don't get any closer than that.
We can't stay, we can't stay.
Go, you go, Archer, go!
The next shot you take is a critical injury, by the way. Like, dealt to you, sorry.
Understood.
Yeah, you can start getting near them now.
Feel free to use the verticality of the map, too. Lots of catwalks you can use.
Beam Joe, that was gorgeous.
That was really good. I got a great view of that.
Oh, I feel so bad for Art.
Rolling.
Pressure them, but not that hard.
Light with a 2.
Like if you're up there, you're up there. Right?
And Art with a 3. You both have taken a critical wound to your armor.
Oh.
There's no damaged. Got an extra mag?
Near them, but not on them. He's the only
fucking stomps your head into the.
You're sitting here, gathering your bearings, you realize.
So, if the guys who are up there died, don't go back up there. Whoever that's goes in.
All the shots they just fired at you, you were perfectly covered from.
Excellent.
That way. Down that road.
Lila, could I get an ammo check?
Sure can.
I've been firing like crazy. I should be low, if not out.
All right. You have 2 full magazines left, and as you're digging, you find a 3rd in your pocket.
Better than I thought. 2 to go.
With the pain in your side and everything that's going on, you unfortunately lose focus and the shield drops.
I think they're just waiting until there's no people in the house. It's gonna be hard to.
Where are we going?
There we go.
Yeah. Captain with a 2. As you're blocking bullets, it's too much for you. There's too many people. You take a shot to your shoulder. Another critical wound.
Gunch with a 4 as you were running. A bullet bounces straight and pierces a crack through your armor as it protects you from a critical injury.
All right, begin the light up on them.
On the way.
They have gotten out. Start lighting up on, start lighting up. I said lighting up, not. Wrong one! Stop shooting them! God, please!
Just lighting up, bro.
Light up on them! Don't light them up! Oh my God!
And everyone was shooting.
You're getting a cool power pose. Come on.
As
If you
all
power pose, I'll picture it.
step around the corner and get ready for what might come around, you realize it seems like they have stopped chasing you for now.
Heck yeah, kettleheads. Heck yeah.
We really hate the Weetabix crew.
Beautiful. Is ZG gonna do the voice? Did they trigger ZG? Is he gonna do the voice?
Oh my god.
Let's get outta here.
What did they do to my foot? I think they blew my
Holy
foot
shit.
apart. Oh my god.
We don't have a doctor. We're gonna have to
Stop firing your
break
guns,
him
please.
off.
Oh my god, Ritzy, I love it.
I
must do your spleen. You owe me a
When I saw Ritzy made an avatar, I was so excited. I was so excited to be finally getting in here.
Those who have your weapons out, put them away just in case. You don't just accidentally fire.
Let's not dilly dally.
This might be card down anyways, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I don't need these anymore.
Why the fuck did you shoot, you son of a bitch? Put your gun away. Put your fucking gun. Put your fucking gun away.
Whatever that might be.
As you all make your way back to the ship, you do hear what sounds like sirens in the distance coming from where you came, likely law enforcement. But you're
Medic's gonna be busy.
run into any more kettle heads. But
Alright, watch your
making way
earballs.
back to the ship.
I'm gonna blow my nose.
You may now go cards down.
Yeah, cards are down now.
Jesus Christ.
Well done, well done.
You can all now respawn.
Oh my god.
This map is pretty goddamn calling issues.
Yeah, it does have quite a bit.
Waving your lightsaber around, I was constantly hitting the screenshot button. Except for when everyone was fighting.
Oh, there's people running through.
Did you so dead? I jumped you. You're behind. I was like, I don't even care what you roll.
Man,
That's
fuck
too
Martello.
great. I'm like, you just knocked me out.
Hi.
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 What a horrible experience. It wasn't actually that bad.
You did a good job.
If you think so. Probably at the start, but literally afterwards, it's just like, well, everything's going to shit.
No, it's okay.
Nah. Even when you thought I was being a dingus when I wasn't.
I can't tell. You weren't telling me what you were doing, so I couldn't tell what you were doing.
That's because I was in a shot.
I just couldn't tell if you were changing or not because your hands looked like you were changing.
I think that went well.
Yeah.
I have no idea what was happening, but I think it went well.
Heck yeah.
I'm set.
Alright.
Oh, my full body was really low, so I decided, oh, I'll charge it during this. You know, it'll be fine. And then I ran up on Gunch to get into melee, and I tackled him.
Oh.
If I had full body, it would have been way better to try and fist fight him.
Mm.
But he also like murdered me insanely fast.
He
So
did.
it was fine. I still tackled him. I still got into melee. Half body or not.
I saw your trick shots. I liked them.
If
You're
you
on the
could
ground.
all please begin requesting on me so we can go back to the map.
One of my favorite Rainbow Six memes is I've got to hold, like, you know, my phone's ringing, but I have to hold this sick angle.
I love that.
Some person in some random stupid pose just holding a single, like, line of sight.
Yeah.
I debated actually.
Okay.
Getting captured.
Don't forget to request on Weird. Don't forget to request on Weird. Request on Weird. If they don't come back and play, that's their problem. Yes, I'm here. Eh. Eh. You keep sending me invites. I thank you. Mm.
Security channel.
Oh no.
Speak it up. Security, ZP, what are you doing?
Commit crime.
Shit. Mm. Now I have to blow my nose again. I'm sorry, stream. It is a real fucking struggle. Pay attention.
No, I can go until 1 o'clock and I have to go to bed.
CJ, are you streaming? All the time. Good. Did you catch my awesome claws dodge behind that van?
No. Oh yeah. When fucking Art just charged you guys.
Happy plant RP.
Yeah, I was shooting into the crowd. That happened.
I don't want no more
I think I put up the slickest like duck I've ever done.
Yeah.
I saw all of that.
I did it so early. I was hoping.
Frankie! Frankie! I need my pair, Frankie!
Did you look for Frankie? Did you find your pair?
I did get it. I did get it.
thought it was pomegranate. It's not pears.
That's for Seth. Elusive doesn't like pears.
I knew that you two had something to do with that little bit. The pears, the fucking Frankie. Oh man, I'm just like, I was just going to say pomegranates, but they wanted pears.
Hold on 1 second.
Torment me. You'll hear me say after they said pears, fucking degenerates. I muted it. Like you can catch it on my stream, fucking degenerate.
I love it.
Alright. It's story time before your armor switched back to player.
Mm.
You're so right, you're so right.
Alright, people, listen out. That one over there is not in that avatar. They're dead, never mind. Alright. Feel free to go on the map and go cards up. As you're going in there, one thing I will note, those of you who have sent out messages have gotten your responses. So keep that in mind.
Mm.
Yeah.
Why are you staring at me?
I was told to get closer.
Ooh.
You.
I said listen up.
Also, apparently,
Get in the map.
aka Valora apparently can't get in, so try to send an invite to them.
I'll be in medical, being a good girl, waiting for the injuries to arrive.
Yes, get in the map. Go role play. What's up?
I'll be in medical, making no sound at all, waiting for the injuries to arrive. Fucking... My brain is being polluted with Harry Potter quotes. Ayo, I'll be in here with you for medical roles. I'll be invisible though, okay?
I see. Thank you.
You.
What are you looking for? Huh? What's up?
Oh, hi! I was just doing DM things, offering my services.
If you want to play your character, yeah. I can do roles
Are you sure?
as the AI.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do roles as the AI.
Okay.
I need to have a conversation with the captain as the AI, because he sent a very specific message out.
Yeah.
Get that reply.
All right. If you do need me for anything at all, I'm in the DM1 channel. Or whatever, yeah.
I'll be in there as well.
Okay. Okay.
I'll focus on doing medical roles here. Someone needs help somewhere else, go to help them.
Okay. Yeah, and if because a lot of them got injured, so if I'll just wait around. Yeah.
Yeah, if it seems like there's a lot going on all at once, then
Yeah.
You can help people.
Okay.
There are 3 beds, so.
Yeah.
3 beds, like 6 people.
I held my breath that they would be around the corner, but hello, fellow camera. How do you do? What a good security member. Look at the lawn. I don't really come up here. I don't think it got him. Is it taken with the left or the right eye? What the hell? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick through them later. I don't want to get stuck in something and then be needed for rolls. Because Wolfie should be Ifrit. He should be in medical. If anyone should play their characters, he
One
should
more
be.
thing, because I forgot to mention it. Please make sure you are a player and not a DM in your menu.
Don't worry, CJ covered it, buddy. Oh my god, I'm so fucking cold. Ranche, standing RP like a champ.
Cards up, I suppose.
Coming? Cinema. Pardon. So we're gonna get like a cinematic entrance right here.
I'm keeping watch until the lighting is back. Speaking of.
Looked fucking sick.
Well, that certainly could have gone worse.
I thought it could have gone fucking better. Captain, permission to get the fuck out of here right now? Granted. I'll be in the bridge.
Guess we'll look at their.
They went the wrong way.
They did go the wrong way.
Also, I need to remind them. They need to get their suit on them.
It's fine. That elevator goes sideways.
Thank you, computer. Good to see your updates finished.
You have a message on your personal terminal when you have been seen to.
I'll hang my armor up and go to medical.
Same. First property science for decontaminations.
Right.
Welcome back.
Had a
Beautiful
little
bird,
run-in
man.
with some kettleheads. Oh, did you? Quite a few kettleheads. Like a lot.
Glad they were.
Pretty sure they were all wearing that same helmet.
Next time you see them, if I'm not with you, you have full permission to shoot on sight.
Understood, Captain.
Fasten their skulls, cut off their legs, blow holes in their chest, I don't care. You cross the line.
They're unpleasant.
Was that good, was it?
To say the least.
If we go to medical to get checked up on.
Who got fucked up and who is not fucked up? Archer's not fucked up, so I know.
I've got a pretty significant one here, but I will hang up my
Go to
armor
medical.
before. Yes.
Yeah. Just don't.
I'll
don't hurt
take it
yourself
off
more
so I
than-
don't have to, you know.
Eggs. No eggs?
Mercer, did we make
Hello
sure
again.
to install the thing that
The rack for decontamination is in your hangar, so I will be using that. I'll try not to get blood on the floor.
Commander! Don't believe so, no.
Using decon?
You should go to medical first. Get your injuries checked up. I've been waiting on them.
Oh, so proud. remembering to use decon. What are you looking for?
I will not be outdone by medical. I'm not filling out that sheet. I swear.
Is he running from Akira so he doesn't have to fill out the sheet? Oh my god. Ugh, amazing. Okay, I'm gonna... It's fine. Here we go. In the meantime, we got the scans back. Just as main bitches. Just as suspected, the water lines are gonna need to be replaced. With a 4. Perfectly. Imagine that. Alright, we're still intact. Let's check on Archer. Yes.
That's stuff and I'm used to. Excuse me as I check that nobody has snuck into the
I don't want to interrupt.
I'm not sure why he's acting like that, but he just is.
Oh, thank God. The water bottle's gone. I was like, I left an empty bottle in here, and if the chef runs in here and he sees it, I'm gonna get yelled at. Also, I didn't clean up after myself. I didn't take my water bottle back. What a hypocrite bitch. Let's go break the news. Until the water lines are fucked. There they are.
Weird. We'll send them right to engineer if they need to be repaired, and we'll make sure you'll get them up.
Yes.
10 or lower on a medical is a fail.
I'm on my way.
You want to do
roll?
Hello.
They rolled a 9 with modifiers.
Yeah, I'll do it. Who? Which one?
I can do it.
Very sorry, I overstepped.
No, I got this.
It's alright, no worries.
It's Gunch.
Understood.
Taking inventory all
Oh,
day.
I'll deal with it.
I see.
I will have to retire soon, so you don't feel bad.
Oh, it's a bit dizzy.
It's okay, take your time, go get some water or something.
Yes, do not overwork yourselves. Take breaks as you need them. Do everything as you see fit.
We'll find you if he finds out you haven't eaten.
Yes, and the chef is frantically running around.
Boss, the away team is back. I'm sure you might already be aware of that.
I saw Archer. Yes.
Everyone, please pause.
Oh no.
Oh.
Roll.
Yep. A moment of silence for the homies. F in the chat for Gunch.
I look to my right with the door open. The DM pause goes away and it turns back to normal.
Yeah, there's none on this side.
For me. Except for if I specifically look right. No, I lost it.
Oh, I hope we don't lose Movie. I hope we don't lose Gunch. Anyone can die at any time here. It's been very clearly stated. Oh man. The Kettleheads are gonna be a huge fucking enemy if they killed Gunch.
If I look to the left, the past disappears.
We're here too.
It's because it's through a wall. They don't have.
Oh, my bones.
Wonder if
Look at him. He's so fancy. He's so fancy. He's even got little shinies on his glasses. He got mirror reflection on his glasses. He's so shiny. Ugh. Watch your ears. I have to blow my nose again. I'm sorry.
the captain is dead.
Hand sanitizer, please. I don't know if any news is good news.
Are you next in line when Captain's dead?
I don't know. There's gonna be some changes around here.
The fuck were we just talking about just now this second?
I feel like it'd be up to a vote.
Oh, there's the first death roll.
Sound a little different, boss. It's a little.
Death roll, let's go.
Like one person.
I must retire, unfortunately. Have a good night.
Get some rest.
Have a good evening. Oh shit, that was for elusive? What?
What did you say? Hollow evening?
No, I said have a good evening.
Oh, I thought you said hollow evening because you're a tree and some trees are. You know what? No, forget it.
Why is like every day I see somebody?
I am not hollow. Entirely.
Apparently, we have a lot of people on the night shift. We just haven't met.
You know, I see occasionally some people, but like, not always. Stay up late, but some of these people must. Well, I stick to my room mostly. They're rowdy.
Well, the scans on the water lines that I ran today failed. I'll step back into here.
Oh yeah, let's not stand in the doorways.
So the scans on the water lines today failed. They need maintenance soon. I can handle that to a degree, but I would like, perhaps, before I bring this up to engineering, for the assistance in help replacing that, would you be able to do a code so that the automatic system is truly automatic and not manual?
Yeah, I can do that.
Wonderful. It should be simple.
Yeah, I can do that now. If there's nothing else you need me to do at the moment.
Not in particular. The captain and I looked over your work, Archer's work, and Costa's work today. Everything looks well so far. They're going to run it, test it, check it, hopefully, soon. I think he was waiting for the AI to be back fully running.
Well, I guess we're lucky. Well, lucky is a different term for it, but we're gonna give maybe an evening's rest for at least Archer, since they went on a planet side and it turned out to be a little more hectic than it was supposed to.
I see. I have not gotten any word of that.
Yes.
What?
Archer was shot in the leg.
What? And nobody told me this. I will be back, and then I would like a report from when I was paralyzed yesterday. Archer was shot in the leg. Have you seen Archer? Thank you, Chef.
Sat down.
I need to wash hands.
They told me you were shot in the leg. Do you need anything? Can I do anything?
Fox says I'm okay.
It's currently healing from what I can tell. Yeah. He's just stressed.
I can carry you to your destination.
You don't need to carry me. You don't need I can walk. You don't need to carry me.
Here.
I've been walking on this.
It's
fine. Thank you.
I gotta send my friend back over to...
I got it.
Do you need a cane? I can
Come with me.
pull a branch off.
Down. I'm good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And will he make a full recovery? Everything will be fine?
Sorry, Archer, is that what you're asking?
Yes. No permanent physical
Are you asking
ailment?
if he's gonna recover?
Yes.
Yes, yes. If I'm understanding correctly, it probably was he got shot in the leg, and it has not been healed or taken care of. It is now healing, I should say.
I see.
So really, make sure he doesn't walk as much, I guess.
Yes. And
make sure he eats and stuff. He really needs that.
everything all right over there?
Stress usually needs to be distracted. Sorry, say that again.
Everything all right over there?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check. I'm guessing they are though.
All right. I wish not to interject out of respect, but I am concerned for his well-being.
He seems to be moving. I don't know. I'll ask.
Very well.
Take care of your science.
Yes. Send my regards.
Yeah.
Is again down there? Maybe down there.
Did I do that?
That is an idea.
It is.
Perhaps we could get some
Yes.
I'm kidding.
Systems installed in the current ones. How's Archer? Did you go see him?
Yes, walking with a limp, leg is healed, expected to make a full recovery, just needs rest. Light walking.
That's good.
Oh, and everyone's suits are in the yellow crate, so ready to be sanitized.
Wonderful. Well, they all should go to decontamination first. Although, if they have intricate circuitry, galactic common. Terrible. I don't think decon will damage them. It might.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has anything where decontamination should harm anything.
Mm-hmm. With a sneeze.
Implementing the code. Give some time.
Thank you. That's very fast. Yes, so the water lines that are particularly in need of being replaced, which I can manage it. It has spent years doing it, after all. This one, those two top ones, starting at the very ceiling, 1, 2, this third row. Those are particularly bad. There is a single one running out from underneath this tree that is going to need replacing. This bottom one, even though the flowers are flourishing, it's still... It might have just a blockage. I have to pull that apart in the night. But that one, and then the second to the top. So it seems every third and fifth.
Just came to say, need to talk to you later. The mushrooms I'm currently growing getting too big for a container, so might need to requisition miniature bed, like one here for my room, so I can grow it there away from you.
Well, I can work with fungus if they are in a designated area. It is if I touch it, I need to be using protection. If they are emitting spores or being moved, people need to decontaminate themselves.
Yeah.
But we will work on an enclosed... Go on.
Currently, fungus is small enough that it isn't able to emit spores yet. Hasn't fully blossomed at the top. When that usually happens, starts to eject. It's currently just a stem and very small head.
Understood. Well, we will see about getting you an enclosed, growing environment. It would... An ideal area would be a dark, moist place for you to grow the mushrooms. But
if I'm currently growing them nearby my water pool, in an enclosed shelf.
Okay. Well, just be careful not to contaminate your sleeping water. But I will be sure to get you a vessel.
Yeah, which is why it isn't a closed Tupperware for now. But we'll need to talk to you later when done with these two.
Yes. Okay. Mushrooms.
Actually.
Uh-huh.
Could we put in a requisition for a lift in here?
We can try.
So get to the... Yeah, so we can get to the top.
Yes.
I could technically... I realize I'm tall enough to be able to climb up there, not safe, but
I'd prefer you don't. But worst case scenario.
All my life, but you know, I'm limber enough. Probably still not a good idea though. A lift would probably be better.
A lift would be preferable. Yes. We might be able to requisition for that, but that would be a considerable amount of funds. I know they'd probably prefer to replace the water lines first.
Maybe a ladder?
A ladder.
We used a ladder yesterday, but having a scoop and climbing the ladder only to do one scoop at a time to go back and fill it up.
Well, so what you
Yeah.
do instead, you put the ladder down and you do it vertically instead. Scoop, 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 right? You just have a bucket.
Yes. But but once you go up, you gotta go back down, fill it up, go back up, and then go back down. That was my idea, is to try and avoid doing something like that. If we had a lift, we could lift ourselves up with the crate of fertilizer.
That's a better idea. Oh my god.
Larger containers.
Just an idea.
Yes. I can certainly write one up for it. I can see what we can swing. I can't make any promises. We did just it was nobody's fault, but we got all of that fertilizer. They might be inclined to be like, "Well, you just got supplies."
We have 3.
Yes.
Oh, ladders or lifts? We don't have any lifts.
We have no lifts, one ladder, I think.
No.
And
We have at least 1 ladder.
3 crates of fertilizer.
Alright. Not the worst.
But
yeah, a lift would probably be good, not just for us.
yes, well, if it's specifically requisitioned for our area, it shan't not leave our area unless for emergency purposes. That's what I would like to think. Because I don't trust anyone to properly clean it and bring it back. All of those simple components of the lift. But, yes, so
Contaminate our nice plants.
I'm almost wondering, since our ship was scrapped, how much of the pipe was reused. Because
Were you thinking there might be contaminants in the pipe?
not necessarily contaminants in the pipes, but it's a possibility. We do run descaling chemicals within the water, and from time to time chlorine, because it sanitizes the water systems. But that goes through the general populace water. I mean, it does touch these, but a little bit of chlorine doesn't hurt. And we have multiple distillation filters, so I'm hoping when I pull apart the filters in the wall that none are bad either. But that's my overnight task.
Well, potentially, just check the intake pipes where they come in, because you said it's each one is the same on either side, correct?
Correct. It seems to be so. 3rd, 5th, and then on this side the 6th. And then this one, the 3rd, the 5th, and the 1st. But I think the 1st is just a blockage. Also, Doctor,
It would make more.
did you check your digital messaging? Did you see my letter?
Oh, yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, I almost completely forgot. I've been so busy. Yes, I've seen the letter. Yes.
Would you like to accept or decline?
I would 100% accept. Yes.
Wonderful. Dallas, Dr. Varun is the 3rd of science. Formally has accepted position, so should something befall me, go to Dallas, and then you will become 2nd. something happened to Dallas, can't be here. You fly up to second, and so on and so forth. I just wanted to establish a solid line of succession because anything can befall any of us at any moment.
As far as I'm aware, we're the only department with one.
Yes, well, we are also probably the most prepared department, so.
Well, we are science. It's kind of what we do.
Thinkers. Thinkers, not tinkerers, or, well, we are kind of tinker, but I am not degrading the other departments by any means. Please don't take it that way. But,
do you think it could be water pressure?
That checked out fine on the system check. It was pressurization. I will run tonight another scan, or we could do it now, it doesn't matter. I can run a scan on this first one to see if there's an increase or decrease in pressure. That is a good idea. See, this is why we collaborate.
But I wonder how the series goes. Do you think if it's the more top ones that aren't good, I would believe it would start at the lower ones
and run down
and then keep building up instead of going up and then running zigzag.
Yeah. Nobody provided me with a proper blueprint of our hydroponic systems, so I have, with my frequent dormancies, and then I haven't been able to play with anything behind the panels.
Do you want me to dig through our files to see if there's any layout plans?
There'd be something in there, and you could ask the bug for some help with that. Built the ship after all.
I could.
Up to you.
Oh yeah, black mold. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, it did go through decon. Hello, Security Officer Thashir. You may enter if you please. Yes.
Need anything?
You guys said something about me going to get to medical and then coming back to you guys about something. I don't remember.
Was it the suit?
Oh, your limbs.
Your limbs?
My limbs.
Sure.
Because they're exposed, like, all of the time.
Mm.
To a lot of things.
Oh, did we also analyze this one's blood specimen?
Yes. Yeah. I'm sure you're supposed to do that.
Yep, we did.
Yeah, you guys did that yesterday. That's why I don't have my tanks. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that's another thing.
Let me check your report on the computer. One moment, darling.
Sure, do you have like replacements in your room? Are you able to take them off and okay, then
The blood is radioactive. Trace radioactivity. Oh. How high is the level? Oh. Okay. Very well.
Sanitize.
The sanitized disinfect.
Out of everyone, I have the most exposed EVA suit. It's great.
It's gonna be fun to clean.
You know exactly what's wrong with your cybernetics?
Oh, Mercer already fixed it. It works fine now.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, if you are going to remove them to sterilize them, we might as well fix them at that time, but since you already fixed it,
Yeah.
Officer Bashir, I take it that you had blood drawn, and we got a sample. You also perhaps donated to the medical department? Fantastic. Just so everybody knows, you may have to redonate blood to yourself. They have to throw away their supply because it is now all radioactive if they are in the vicinity of Bashir's blood. So eat up, rest well, make more blood, because you're gonna need to donate it. I'm gonna go tell medical right now. Oh. Excuse me, is pretty medics left in there? Hi.
Yes.
Wonderful. Eat up and rest well, because you will be need to redonating your blood supply to yourselves very soon. The entire blood supply is going to have to thrown out. If Bashir's blood was kept in the same vicinity, their blood is radioactive.
Beautiful, non-themed Band-Aid.
Oh, you didn't opt for the sparkly one, Commander Gunch.
Okay.
Pallas.
I hope you are well.
Honestly, I've been better.
Mm-hmm. Director Ifrit.
Quickly check over him. Keep talking. You want? Wait. What? Tell me whatever. We're not really.
So, I need you to check the current location of Officer Bashir's blood that they have here in your storage. It is my understanding they donated twice. And, should it be kept currently with the rest of the blood supply, as I assumed it would be, it all will need to be thrown away. Bashir's blood is radioactive and probably has contaminated the blood supply with radiation.
Hey, DM.
Oh boy.
Hey, DM. Gunch just got given blood from that supply.
Okay.
Get a roll for that. With
Yes. So
it just happened though.
So when you have contact,
the blood was just given.
Okay, so we can realistically we have options. So what normally happens when you come, because it's only minor radiation. So when you come in contact with a contaminated radiation source, you should be okay. You, however, are now considered having radiation yourself. You will need to remain away from people, and you will probably feel sick. So, Gunch isn't gonna feel good, but it won't. Realistically, that amount of radiation, it won't kill you. But now you are considered a radiated being for the next 72 hours, I'd say. Just because of realism.
No, that's fair.
But how you feel right now?
3. I saw a 3. I wonder if that's real.
No, it was a 9.
She sees something else.
It was, so I rolled a 9 for you.
Ideal.
I mean, it was just started, right? You said it was just started.
It was just they just finished administering it.
Oh, your body will just feel like extra achy. Like you're just gonna start to feel extra achy, and you're gonna feel sick.
You will be feeling dizzy.
Hold on. Give me 1 minute as the DM to go OOC. We're gonna look up radiation poisoning.
that's unfortunate.
It's just gonna shake her. You know what? Once she gets here, the injuries that were healed, they look like out of character.
No. Okay.
Don't tell me question mark. I'm asking.
Oh.
Say that again.
Okay, it's
Out
gonna
of
be in your eyes
character,
real
I'm
quick.
asking, the injuries you got healed, or are they
Hey,
healed? Or how is your overall state?
Okay.
The critical was dealt with, but I don't know if it was properly patched. It was like packed. It was packed. The wound was packed.
Yes.
But I don't know if
Okay.
I'm gonna have to check that after an issue to their health.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have your answers about the radiation. Okay. So Afreet. Your medical bonus is +4. Do you have any +2s? Right? Any?
No, just +4.
Okay, so 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. With a 24, you know what to look for radiation poisoning. Gunch directly was exposed. He is going to need multiple blood transfusions from uncontaminated sources within the next few days. Gunch, with a 9, you will immediately progress to start. You will feel weakness, and you will run a fever with that 9. Over the coming days, Afreet, you would know with your medical experience that from minor radiation poisoning, what all the symptoms that can possibly occur, nausea, vomiting, that within minutes or days of exposure, diarrhea, skin problems, redness, swelling, itching, bruising, open sores, and hair loss potentially. Bleeding can occur from the nose, mouth, gums, and rectum. Weakness, fatigue, and slight faintness and confusion. You may experience fever, and you may become dehydrated.
Fuck.
So, that is the medical knowledge you have, and you can relay that if you want. I won't make you repeat it. You can just say that Gunch heard it if you want.
I'm not repeating that.
Okay, so that's Afreet would have told you that. But you will need uncontaminated blood source transfusions. And we're going to pretend Pallas was here the whole time.
Well, that is unfortunate news, Pallas.
Yes, I am.
Pause. May you remind me again? You said Tashir's blood is what again?
Tashir's blood is radioactive. And if you have had it stored for the last 5 to 3 days with the rest of the blood supply, it is all to be considered radiated and contaminated with less levels than Tashir, but it will all need to be thrown away.
Wonderful news to get right after I'm given a
Did
bunch
I just
of blood.
hear that our entire blood supply needs to be tossed?
Correct. That is if Tashir's blood has been kept in its immediate vicinity.
Who stored it?
It was unknown until yesterday in the reports that it was radioactive.
That is not my concern. We had a scan of everyone. A preliminary scan. The first day. That should have been detected right away. And should have been known to medical. So who stored it? Because that means there's negligence. And we just
Didn't
lost.
really pick up any of that. So I don't
It's a
believe it was
basic
an
scan.
I don't know, this fucking ship is fucked up to all hell.
The shit like
There's no use with this line of thoughts. We need to move forward.
Ifrit, I want this place scrubbed, decontaminated, everything.
Say that again.
I want this place scrubbed, decontaminated, everything.
I believe only the area where the blood is at is the only thing that's contaminated at the moment. But yes, I'll do so.
Senior Science Officer.
Yes, how can I help you, Mr. Cross?
Well, I would like to be able to help my commander.
That should never have occurred.
What would
and we have
be
someone
the
with radiation poisoning, and we just lost all our blood.
possible side effects
That we
of
stole.
donating blood too early?
Can donate blood.
You yourself can donate in small increments. If you too early, some weakness, dizziness, nausea, it will take longer to recover. Just anemia symptoms.
Fine. There you have it.
Ifrit, pull the records of everyone who's a universal donor on ship. And see if anyone has not given blood that we can actually ask for a donation or gunch.
I was just looking at the medical sheets right now. Sure, we have some.
I know one other. But he's been on the night shift the last few nights.
Whom?
I believe Rawl had mentioned it to me once.
I am too, but I donated yesterday.
It would be ill-advised for you so soon.
Doctor. We had a blood drive yesterday. He's been contaminated. And needs
Do you
to.
have a preferred spot
Fine.
you'd like me to vomit? This question is time
We-
sensitive. Pain and burden together.
Science could also take samples of this blood to see how contaminated it is. It may not all be usable, but some might only have minor radiation from being in the contact zone. I only advise it all be thrown away to avoid all risk.
Would giving him a transfusion now help out with his current situation? After all, he did lose quite a lot of blood.
Yes. Any and all fresh blood transfused through him would be helpful. But any blood that comes out after its multiple successions, the contamination rate will kind of level. So as blood goes in, it needs to come out and be perfectly timed.
I'll talk to Victoria and see if she can get in contact with the planet and see if we can get some anti-radiations.
Well, doctors, if you need my blood for transfusion right now or whatever, I am available.
We already have one person down. We're not putting two down for the count right now.
Please, you have enough security to sacrifice me.
Dr. Freet, was his blood specifically used to transfuse into himself?
Repeat that again.
Did you use his own blood from the stores?
His own blood.
Okay. Is there extra?
No.
Is there a bag?
Contaminated, there's no extras whatsoever. So we're gonna have to ask people. that can
Listen,
donate to that.
hear me out. One moment. There was no extra blood bags from him.
Nope.
Were there any right next to him of anyone else on the ship? Right next to his blood. In storage.
Honestly, in storage, if I'm remember correctly, we have stored everything in one spot.
Because if I can take a blood bag of anyone on the ship who was right next to his blood storage, I can test the radiation levels to see how contaminated it has become before any fervorous action happens.
Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. I've only been looking at the medical sheets and records. I have no idea where the medical bags were really being put in because I wasn't the one taking it most of the time.
Where's the cabinet where you keep the blood? Okay. Where was his blood in this cabinet?
They're separated in different blood types. The standard blood types, A, B to O, is stored in these ones. These are your standard ones.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
Very specific ones are over here.
I'm gonna open the drawer and look for a bag. Hold on. So what's happening? Hold on.
No idea where the blood.
Okay. So what's gonna happen is I need to know what blood type the shear has, where their blood is stored. And then I need to know where Gunch's blood was, and I'm going to pick a bag of any person that was right next to his blood to take it to test for its contamination. I don't need to know what type he is. I don't care. I just need to know where Thashir is in relation to him.
So, yeah, no, I need to go down the list of the blood bags that we have real quick, so give me a quick moment while I have to...
Oh my god. I understand the voice mod can be hard sometimes, but no one's listening. They just want to be like, I don't know what type it is. We can track the level of progression.
Okay, so...
Oh my god.
Okay, cool. Okay, I just real quickly opened it.
I just want to assess the level of radiation to know how severe it is for Gunch right now. But I do suggest it all get thrown out anyway. But that's the purpose of me asking this.
Okay, hi.
Hi.
So, people who is closest to the shears is Aloas, Pallas, Callie, the shear, and that's it.
Throw it out. That should all get thrown away. Whose blood is right next to Gunch's?
Might need to put suits, gloves.
Yes. You're going to want to wear a hazmat suit to handle that. Where's Gunch? Oh my god, I literally just need them to hand me one blood bag. One blood bag.
So anyone with his own... no, if it's B negative, then it should be about over here.
Okay. Here's where... Oh, okay. Well, hopefully, because it's 2 drawers away, throw both these lockers out. Throw it out.
What could do is take single blood from each group, as they are separated in a divider. AB with AB, A negative with A negative. Put it like that. Take one out of each one, see how contaminated they are.
Yes, I can't do that while we're standing and waiting.
Yeah, you grab that blood, I'll go put on EVA suit, toss out everything here.
Now that you're here, would you like to donate? Yes. Because you have the same as his. It would be nice to... Okay, well, a lot of stuff is happening. I'm getting overwhelmed.
Sit down. If you want.
Nobody fucking listens to me. Ears. They have earballs. Use them. Nobody understands. I can divide up the samples. No problem. All our equipment's going to be contaminated. All our equipment is contaminated. All of it. Every single piece of equipment. Captain's going to love that. I have to talk to my department. If my department did not sterilize or sanitize any of them, using already contaminated equipment, you can't.
I'm going to have a slight distance away because I do not know if you're working with radiated blood or not. But I had an idea. When I was in the Medico files a while ago, I read that they can turn A or B blood into O blood.
Do you have any empty canisters on you right now?
Could you take a B negative blood that was not affected by the radiation and turn it into O negative blood so that they can give it to Grunch?
I appreciate your dedication to this, but we do not have that kind of technology here, unfortunately. And being that these samples were stored and tested in this lab, everything in this lab and all of the equipment is to be considered contaminated as well. So we will all need to decontaminate the science equipment as well. Thashir, darling, it is not your fault. You cannot help what you have in your veins, and you cannot help who you are. It is us who did not take prompter action in analyzing these things, and it is nobody's fault in it at all. Please do not feel that you are responsible for this. These things happen. Errors occur all the time. I am more frustrated that they cannot grasp the simple questions that I have. But you have no reason to be fearful or upset or anything, because you can't control what is in your veins. And that is a good idea, but I don't have that technology here on this ship. So all of their blood has to get thrown away. A lot of our equipment has to get thrown away. And we will have to pull whatever we have out of storage and cross our fingers. But I am working with radiated samples over here. I am going to need anybody's help in science I will divvy these samples out if you want to put your EVA suits on so that we can make this as fast and easy as possible to urgently analyze these samples as quickly as possible. So that way we can deem how poisoned Gunch is.
Head of Science Officer Pallas. The medical team would like to know where the contaminated blood samples should be stored or disposed of.
They should go, if we have a central disintegrator, they should go there where all the trash goes. Otherwise, we have to store them in a radiation-safe location for up to 3 months until they are considered not radioactive anymore.
Understood.
I would suggest once they're in that container, it just goes into storage for 3 months. If we have any container like that.
Wouldn't some of it still be useful for Tashir?
So, yes, that's also part of it. That I wanted to test the blood before they threw it away. But no. If they just let me... please. Because if they just let me test the blood, I can see how contaminated, who contaminated, why contaminated. And we could probably keep some for the share in a radiation-safe box.
Stopping them from throwing it out, there should be some boxes for radioactive things in the hangar. You can put them in that.
Hopefully, the best thing that could
Reaching out to
possibly
computer.
is it's a lower grade of radiation, and it's not gonna contaminate much.
Oh.
Yes.
Computer, Dallas is, AI, please. Dallas is going to try to prevent them from throwing it out immediately. If it can just be moved into a safe container for now, I want to see if any of it can be used for Thashir in future. So please don't have them dispose of it all yet.
Understood.
Thank you.
Rerouting
Dawn, you're needed
or medical officer.
on night shift
Thank you.
position.
With all of this, would you like some help from someone who is not from science?
I mean, the more I dally, the longer this is going to take. But I'm going to... You can put a suit on. You can be extra hands. I don't care. I prefer less contact with the better.
Loss. Your scientist, Dallas, is looking for you. No?
Well,
He was supposed to come to you.
He's here with me.
Possibly radioactive things. So
Um,
I might as well help.
Please excuse me. I have to go. I'm being calmed by medical. Please excuse me.
Dallas came here asking me for samples. Did you not take any samples?
I do not need samples. Director Afreet, I just need the blood to not be thrown away. It needs to be analyzed to see if it can be used for Thashir. And how severe Gunch's poisoning could be. And the longer time I waste, the longer this is going to affect him.
He's on the radio right now looking for them,
Are you
and
there?
I'll go stop them.
Where are
Or he'll stop them right now.
medical bags that you took? Sorry, you're putting them in contain. Where are you right now? That's my question. Storage.
Okay.
Well, I believe Dallas is gonna go over to you for some samples of the blood.
Not gonna gather it. Just make sure that they're not destroying any of it.
Just make sure you don't destroy any of it.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, boss. We're good, boss. We're good. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
All right. All right.
The whole time, it sounded like this.
You know, you're not filling out the medical sheet properly. You did it on purpose.
All right. Dr. Chipulus, here are 4 samples. These 2, this was the one closest to Gunch, and one from the drawer right next to it that I took. These 2 are directly from the drawer next to where Thashir's blood was stored, and then this is a basic blood sample in the drawer in the same from Valora, where Thashir's was tested. Well, stored.
All right, so this is the closest to what Gunch would have had.
Correct, those 2.
It's the closest to the samples.
Correct, and they are labeled. And I will go have a freak pull a sample of my sap, because my sap was in the same drawer. So I have, once Dallas is able to bring the crate back, we'll be able to test that sap compared to this to see how radiated that was just being in the same drawer.
All right.
Yes.
Do you think before we throw everything out, or
We're not throwing anything away right now. No, we're not throwing anything out.
could we? I'm not talking about the blood. I'm talking about all of the equipment. Could we do thorough tests on Tashir, on like their blood, their like what they exhale, their saliva, stuff like that before we do anything else?
If Tashir is comfortable with it, yes.
Okay. Tashir, are you fine with that? Are you comfortable with it?
They're in storage, safe, in a properly concealed
Container.
radio-resistant box. They're good. I know where they are, so if you need them, I can show you.
Take me to them, please.
Yes.
Would you like me to get samples from Tashir?
I would prefer medical does that.
Would you like me to take them to medical to do that?
Yes, please. Do skin, saliva, another blood sample. I'm not going to ask for excrement or anything like that. It can be assumed that it's radioactive. That would just be degrading to ask.
Understood.
Thank you.
Basic medical things that would be tested.
Yes. And if they could do an advanced scan, not just a simple basic one, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Dallas.
Uh-huh.
Understood. Well, since I'm already considered radiated, I'm going to sign the blood out for testing on this clipboard. Or should I do it on the computer? I don't know. Not do it. Since I need a witness, can you sign?
Sure. You know, finger. All right.
The captain is not going to be happy about this, but most of our larger equipment we can salvage. Valora, would you mind going and get a little blood sample from yourself right now from medical and bring it to me, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I can just poke finger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Insulator. Yes. So like us walking around you, we wouldn't get radiated. But if we were exposed to your blood, then we would.
Correct.
That's why we should do this.
gonna have to do some rolls.
Oh shit, sorry. If there's anything you need from me, I'm just gonna get some Z's before we do some cleanup. So.
No, you can be dismissed at any time. Don't feel the need to stay.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll catch some Z's and then I'll come back and help with the cleanup for the lab.
That is fine.
7 hours for cleaning tonight?
Something like that. It's alright. I already planned to not sleep. I was paralyzed for a day.
Well, regardless, I'll be up in a couple hours and I'll come help out you.
No worries.
And I'll see you in a bit.
I'll get Dallas in like 7 hours. I'm not gonna do it.
I'll be awake before that.
Oh.
Alright, they can trick.
Okay.
They have a little trick stick.
Let me get you a fresh vial.
I'm doing a scan on the blood that was closest to the blood gunshot. I feel like that's
There's testing.
critical.
Yes, that's the most important. Test tube.
Technically use the scanner in hydroponics, but don't want to contaminate more things if we don't have to.
Was that one contaminated yesterday?
Oh, yes.
Yes. So, can you actually put it over there on that desk? Thank you. Just.
Well, might as well do the other sample on the one in hydroponics then. Because it already needs to be cleaned.
Yes. Just. You see their finger comes out absolutely shredded as they just start leaking sap into a vial. All right. Uncontaminated here.
Just wanted to apologize for forgetting to give painkillers the other day. After I remembered that fungal could kill, I was worried. So I went into prioritize getting that out.
I understand, and I appreciate the apology. It is a small oversight for me that could be much larger for some, and I hope it does not get overlooked for anyone else, but do not feel sorry for me. It is alright.
Well, I do this to make myself feel better.
Oh. They're there.
Anyway, good luck with
yes. Well, thank you. Get some good rest. Also, take another shower. Take another shower or go in decon. I'll knock on their door.
So
it's only minor.
We have to clean hydroponics and the lab. Oh, are we going to clean medical? Well, we will have to.
Yes. All of medical. So I know from reading the report, the Shear's blood has minor radiation to it. It is considered radioactive, so it's strong enough. But the fact that it radiates contamination into other things, this is why we can't take the chance. So immediately I'm hoping we can just confirm that Commander Gunch won't be too critical in his condition.
hopefully, the best case scenario is the blood doesn't radiate that much. Only the things directly touching it.
Correct.
Will be the issue.
And that's what I'm hoping for. So, from this box, Valora as a two controls, because my blood and Valora's blood were in the same drawers as the shears, as controls of two different species. I want to have them both tested in comparison to the ones that were stored.
Got it. Makes sense.
Yes. But I am going to roll for that progress. With a 10, the test has progressed steadily, but it's not going to be complete for another 5 minutes, air quote, because I'm not going to... Yeah.
Well,
also, if you need to go to bed, and if you need to leave for any reason, don't feel obligated to stay.
It is 2 in the morning, isn't it? But what I was gonna say is, I have a bonus for if anybody's assisting me or I'm assisting anybody. I do get a +2.
Oh, so then it's 12. Okay, cool. So yeah, please excuse me for a minute. Yeah, so as you look at the data bar, you see it go by a significant amount. It's still not done. But something just steadily processed.
Must have picked up something from the cache when we scanned the blood before.
Ah, magnificent. Datapad.
We've been scanning a lot of blood recently. Like I said, it's one of the most important things, the lifeblood of most
Oh, I'm going to be considered radioactive. Because I can't wear an EVA suit. It's gonna be bad. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hey, weird.
What's up?
Not a pressing question, but, how do you feel about, detachable arms?
What about them?
Because Pallas is considered radioactive because I can't wear an EVA suit, just so you know.
Detachable arm? Like, you want me to remove the arms on your model?
They might have to be cut off depending on how I roll.
I can do it.
Okay, I'm just warning you. I will need a roll for radiation contact eventually, once this is done.
Let me know.
Okay, because that would be the simplest solution, is just to remove their arms.
Understood.
Okay, that's all. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh god, he probably fucking hates me. Okay, rolling. 14, test complete.
Alright. That should be done. There you go.
No.
Results.
Let's look at that. The second test, you did choose to run one in hydroponics at the same time, right?
Yes.
That one's taking a lot longer. I rolled a 6 for that. Well, with your bonus, it'd be an 8, but it's still taking a lot longer. So, as we read this report, with a 6, it has... So on a scale of 1 to 10, I will have you look at this secondarily. You will see here to confirm the same thing that I see. On a scale out of 10, 10 being radiated to the same level as Tashir, with a 6, this blood is at a 7. That was next to Gunch's blood. So he will have a similar amount of he will be radiated poisoned. And we're rolling with a 5 for the full 72 hours.
What was that?
He's going to be, I rolled a 5, so he's going to be radiated for the full 72 hours. Unless blood transfusions take place. That's what you and I are seeing, essentially, from analyzing this data. Sorry, my voice mod's on. You need me to repeat any of that?
No, actually, I did hear it all.
Okay.
72 hours.
Yes.
Or blood transfusion.
Yes. Oh.
Alright.
Well, we have some critical news, I suppose. Well, to preface, the Shear's blood has minor levels of radiation. However, the specimens that were right next to Commander Gunch have about a 70% contamination rate. So it is it is only 10% less radioactive. No, 30% less radioactive than the Shear's blood. Foreseeably, for the next 72 hours, he will suffer side effects of radiation poisoning.
Well, I mean, the captain apparently gave me permission to use emergency blood. So we're going to start doing that overnight.
Wonderful. So that will lessen the effects, and it'll be 24 hours if he gets multiple, like at least 2 transfusions. So he will have.
I made me do overnight, so I'm not. Yeah. I'm probably not going to be sleeping.
Understood. Me neither. So.
Anyways, here's the stuff you requested.
Thank you.
Blood, saliva,
I can touch this. I don't want Gypsies touching this. I'm already considered radiated at this point. So, wonderful. I will take these, test them, just so we have a baseline. But, yes. With 2 transfusions, he should only suffer for up to 24 hours with this radiation poisoning. And he is... It's... out of character, I'll write to Movie. I'll write to him and let him know the details.
Okay. Also, the scan, I'll send it over to you.
Okay.
I've used my scanner at this point, so...
Thank you.
I should probably...
You should be receiving your information later on.
Yes. Take your EVA suit off. You can leave it here in the lab. Unless you have to fully get changed. And wash your hands, go eat. Maybe decon first. And then you can come back.
Would you like me to bring over a crate so you can put the radioactive stuff in there, and so we can take it to decom?
That would be wonderful. Unfortunately, so any of science supplies and the medical supplies that get used from this, we can put them through decon process, and then we just have to storage in a radiation safe container for at least 3 months. So we don't have to throw the supplies away. We just need to let them become not radioactive anymore.
Pallas, just to let you know, I sent you the information.
Thank you very much. I will look for that information.
Do you want me to help a bit with like any information that I know that could be useful?
Sure. Yes, if you would like to grab a data slate, write down anything you can think of, anything at all will help us.
I can do that.
Wonderful.
So your canisters?
Oh, my canisters are here. Oh, right. I
Yes.
don't know if science actually told you. My tank canisters are full of heavily polluted air that I was breathing. We're doing a test to see how my behavior goes when I don't use them.
Okay.
Because I noticed a behavior change, and Chip is also doing it to see how much pollution goes away from my blood.
Fantastic. So, Costa, do you have a smaller... Foreseeably, we need a large container for medical, a large container for science, to put the cleaned, decontaminated samples in to sit for 3 months. Do you have a smaller box? That way, should I need to use anything for the shear in the future, I can just keep their samples isolated somewhere here. Well, the equipment for their samples. Science can have one, and so can medical, so we no longer contaminate more products.
Shouldn't the medical sample boxes like those be able to contain radioactive equipment?
Yes. I just...
Wouldn't we just be able to get one extra from medical?
We could. I just didn't know if we had large for them, large for us, a small for them, small for us, to prevent any further contamination.
We could use, for the large ones, we could use the crates that the missiles were shipped in. Those are usually over the board, able to contain radioactive equipment.
Yeah.
The missiles are radioactive. So, I'll have the night shift bring one over to science lab and over to medical, and then for the small canisters, you guys could just use the medical sample kits.
Wonderful idea. Then I will do that. But yes. Out of character, neither one of you have to stay for any of this testing or anything. You are free to go at your own discretion. I don't want to keep anybody up too late. But if you want to stick around, stick around.
I want to be here.
Bet.
But
Wonderful.
I do this for fun. I'm here all night.
Wonderful. We have the box.
Good. More testing.
Yes. So these are the simple samples, while the rest are the biological samples. The shear is going to write down anything else they can think of. Anything at all. Whatever they want. We're going to get boxes such as these for equipment that we will use in the future. We cannot put some of the clean, already radioactive units of material we have in boxes like this. So we don't have to contaminate new supplies consistently. Well, that won't work if we're testing radiation levels. Because that will ruin the controls. We'd have to use new storage equipment anyway. I'll work something out. But anyway, we're going to store some in a big box. We're going to store some in a little box. It'll work out.
I have these spares. If you want me to store them in, I can hold a lot of shit.
That could be helpful. My roots won't let go. Ah. Okay. Okay. So you and I know, I just rolled for the test in hydroponics. I rolled a 7, so that's gonna go really slow, and it's gonna get almost near right to the end. And then I rolled a 4. It's gonna fail. It's the sample won't process in the one in hydroponics. Just so you know.
All right.
Yeah.
Could it be done now?
It can be.
Just failed.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go check those samples in hydroponic.
I would recommend that. This year, has anyone ever taught you proper sampling methods? Would you like to learn?
Sure.
Wonderful, because I could use your help and your hands. I would suggest an EVA suit, but you don't have to help if you don't want to.
Well, I don't really have an EVA suit, so
Ah.
I can just...
Fair enough. All right. Well, let us cleanse your hands first. So here's... Don't worry. We have a setting for this. What you're going to do is, instead of using the chemical sink here, the wash, stick your hands... When I open this screen, you'll stick your hands into that vented area, and I will push this button. And just... You just feel a high pressure, and almost like a slightly wet material at the same time. And once it stops, your hands come out, and they're considered clean. Yes, it is a chemical air mixture as to continuously almost pour vapor on them. All right. Costa, if you want to help, I'm teaching Thashir sampling methods, if you'd like to learn as well.
So, the scan in hydroponics failed. It might need to be recalibrated.
Great.
Potentially the radiation threw it off.
Perhaps. Well, that is all right. We can run another one through the night. It is no problem. All right. So what we want to do?
I'm gonna start cleaning hydroponics then.
Okay.
That all decontaminated. Going to bed.
Sure. Do you know the crate cart that we have in there? The one on the bottom, you can just push the one on the top off. The one on the bottom is empty. You can put everything in there that needs to be stored. And we'll put it all in there to move it to storage, and I can do that later this evening.
Alright.
Thank you for your help. Okay. So what I have here, I have more test tubes, I have micropipettes, and I have little kits. So in here you'll find tweezers, otherwise known as forceps, and you will also find slides, but we won't use those. And we have scalpels for cutting. So this bench I've been using mostly for the blood samples. So what we will need to do is just put them in the micropipettes, and you will see here, as I put them down, and pick one up, it tells you the units, the scientific units, in which we want to pull the pipette up on. So we will put it in the container and tap, 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 and we have our tip. And you push down on the pipette's plunge. We will go to our sample, get our sample out, not the whole box. Stick the pipette in, not all the way. Slowly draw it up, and you can see it filled to the unit that you set the pipette to. You take your tube that you need, and most of the time when we use micro units, we want to use centrifuge tubes, but we are using these ones today. And then you just pop, and all of your sample is now in there. Ooh.
Pallas, your roots were taking over for a second.
Oh no. It's the radiation. It's a coping mechanism. And then this secondary button here. So you close your sample, put it in your rack. The secondary button here will eject the tip into the contaminated container. So if we can do that, since the one in hydroponics failed, I am going to give you each a brick for samples. We will have laboratory tape and markers to label each tube, and we're going to put them in rows. And then I will be able to run them through the night. But your help pipetting should work and be very helpful. Costa, with your Neuralink, you should be able to interact with the computers. So if I give you these samples, you should be able to quickly, more faster than myself, start on the processing of it. If you want. Thank you. Did you have a question? Okay, I thought you might have. I am wrong. But yes, so let us get you a pipette here. You will see tips for that size are right over here. You just tap into there. Perfect. Now you have your tip, and you can take your sample. So you want to go just a little past the tip to the first line, and then draw up. And then you take your pipette head sample into your fresh test tube. Yep, and then you just push the button to release the sample. Perfect. And then you close your sample and eject the pipette tip. Yep, and it goes. Boop. You've done it. Wonderful. It's very proud. So all we have to do is I'll get more out here. All of these surfaces are sterile surfaces, so I'll use that as a secondary workbench. I'll leave you with the main one. Costa, I'll work on these first, and because these are going to need more than pipetting. And then I'll hand them off to you, and then we'll hand all the other samples too. And we'll label, oh, yes, don't forget to label that. And then we'll hand them off to you, if that's okay. Essentially, once we get the samples, we'll hand them off to you.
And I
In computer. For data. Yes. Okay. Yes. But yeah,
Scan going.
heck yeah. Give me 1 second. But that's basically what we're gonna be doing for the rest of the night. So.
Science class with Pallas.
No, you're okay.
So it was like panicking and damage controlling, be like, no, you're fine, it's okay, don't cry, little one,
I couldn't kill guns. I couldn't kill my boss.
It's okay.
Because my blood's stinky and has radiation in it.
Yeah.
My pillow.
I was waiting. I was waiting to see if this bombshell would get dropped at all. And then I was just like casually, I was like, oh yeah. Because I remembered when we got back from the mission, I was like, by the way, did we do this? Also, Pallas has to, I'm not necessarily going to lecture them. But I'm going to be like, this data came back yesterday when I was in paralysis. And everyone who was here failed to recognize radiation and take proper protocols while I was in dormancy. So
the wonderful thing is, Tashiri even looked at Akira and went, "Yeah, apparently I have radiated blood," and just went, "Oh, that's nice."
yeah. So
You know what's funny? Is last session, Poster was going around because they were trying to do samples of the stuff they found in the vents. So she was doing samples.
Uh-huh.
With science team.
Uh-huh.
So why wouldn't science team be like, oh yeah, we gotta do those blood samples. Why are they radiated?
Uh-huh. So, I out of character, I don't blame anyone for overlooking. No, I don't blame anyone for overlooking like this type of detail because not the average person doesn't think how serious that can be. Like, I mean, it's just contact with like it's radiation exposure, but for Gunch, it's bad.
I was over here the second I heard blood radiated. It was like, oh no, that's not good at all.
What I did not expect was when I went in there to find out that they gave him a blood transfusion, and that's how everything went. Boom.
When I walked into medical, it's like, hey, medical chief, does engineering need to make you a special canister for all the blood? So it's in separate units individually?
Uh-huh. Yeah. So, Pallas is going to be writing quite a few things. After all of this, if I keep my arms, because I don't wear an EVA suit, so my arms are point blank getting radiation contamination.
We're gonna literally after this, Costa's gonna be like, Pallas,
no.
We're taking you to decontamination right now.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I will follow all of the protocols, all of the proper protocols, because like this isn't their first time, but like I understand that like we don't have gloves for this.
A little bit crispy.
Yeah, and I told
You should produce something that does like a wax coating on his hands.
No. You know what you should do? Extend your hands out fully. Extend your hands.
Hold
on. Open. No, not like that. No.
You said extend.
So what we should do is just put marshmallows on the end of it, then just get a really comical logic glove and just shove it on there. Anyway.
I feel like decontaminating his hands and then dipping them in wax coating might actually help.
Here's the thing.
Maybe not with radiation, but like with keeping his hands clean.
I already asked Weird how he feels about blender work.
No.
Mm-hmm.
For Pallas?
Mm-hmm. It depends on roles. But
better make those rolls right now. You better make
yeah.
those rolls right now.
He has to. I can't. I'm gonna have him make them. But yeah. But this. Hello. Yes.
How did you like? I don't know. Continue.
No. Go.
I'll
Just
wait.
say your piece.
The hug. What was Pallas's thought on
It's
that?
like, oh, there. Literally, I was also yelling after you, like, make sure you take another shower since, like,
So okay. What happened was, Valora real quickly put on her EVA suit. Like, didn't really have time to like fill it all the way up with water. I went over there, did the thing on like lack of water. Did a decontamination, went back to her room, took off her suit, forgot, oh shit, I put this on in a hurry. All of her water that was in there fell on the floor, so she was like, grabbing a little fucking thing, shoving it on, grabbing water.
oh my god. You maniac. There's a maniac in the mailbox, Karma.
She was panicking.
Oh my god. But essentially, this is what Pallas will be doing all night, but you will be sent away at some point indefinitely, because you were up working on the operating system, and Pallas is going to make sure you get a break.
I already have one level of exhaustion. Don't tempt me, bitch.
No. You already planned on sending you away at like some point, but everyone else will be basically told like to go take their breaks.
I'm waiting for the day where people are like, hey, is Costa gonna be at session? To be like, no, dude, I can't. She's not gonna be awake the entire session.
Yeah.
Because the most she ate today was a coffee.
Bruh.
And she has already a level of exhaustion.
Thank you for reminding me. Tashir didn't eat today at all.
You people! I'm going to have a strict conversation with the captain if I find this information out. I already am.
Hey. You think that's bad? Mel, all I had was an energy bar.
Stop it.
If you Lila, if you talk to Argyle about Costa and her habits, he's gonna know that she doesn't sleep until like halfway through night shift.
My god. You people are nuts.
Also, this bitch doesn't eat unless it's given to her directly.
Same.
It's the mentality of waiting for the warden to give you your food.
And Costa just grew up in like a nice planet, so food rationing is a thing.
Yeah. Well, we'll see where our nightly conversations lead.
Are you out of character?
Yeah.
I've been staying in here because I wanted to make sure that people weren't.
Sorry. We only were out of character for like 5 minutes. Hold on. Well, we can respawn.
You there?
Fucking kill you.
Go to the bathroom. 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. No, because I had to tell them what we were gonna do for the rest of the night. Go. We were explanating role playing.
Literally talking about like out of character, this is what's happening, and then we went on
Elusive.
Why are you talking to me like if
Cause he's on you. Pallas is going to be writing a lot of things and giving it to the captain, and we will have to have a discussion next session.
It really just happened.
Over.
Over process and procedures. And things I'd like to put in place and implement for the safety of the crew and others, because Pallas is very upset and angry with how this is handled. Even though if the blood transfusion wouldn't have happened, it would have been so bad, but because the transfusion happened, everything blew up.
Hey, Lucifer.
I know everyone who I serve.
I remembered who did his blood.
Everyone else.
I remember who did Tashir's blood. Akira.
Yeah, but you aren't relaying that in character, so therefore it doesn't count.
No. Nope, therefore it doesn't count. I remembered. Valor doesn't. I remember.
Wait, are we there? Wait, what about Akira?
Okay, stream, thanks for watching. It's gonna be crazy. Find out if Pallas keeps their arms. Tune in next time. Bye.